Okay, I think I'm live. Both OBS and Firefox crashed right before the stream started, so I'm like a teensy tiny little baby bit worried, but we'll be fine probably. And if we're not, you know, that is just something that can happen. Let me see. This should work. There we go. Chad, if you can hear me, tell me what your favorite fruit, the first fruit that you think of in your head. Just type it out. It doesn't even have to be a favorite. What's the first fruit that you thought of when I said fruit? I just need to know you guys are alive and responding. Interesting. Am I alive? Grape. Okay. I had to, like, alright. I'm gonna peel back the curtain a little bit. You know, when you peel back the curtain like this. So, OBS used to just be, I would just hit stream, and then I would stream. It was a beautiful time. Then I would hit stream, and then YouTube would say, hey, it seems like you're trying to stream. Would you like to stream? And I'm like, obviously, YouTube, yes. And then today, I was like, I'd like to stream. And then it went, are you sure you want to stream? And then YouTube went, are you sure you want to stream? And then OBS was like, hey, you're streaming, but did you want to go live? I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? Can I just start the fucking stream? Like, what? I don't understand what's happening. All right. Well, we have at least 2 people alive in chat, and that's enough to get going. I'd like to set expectations for this one. I had this idea for the donate to release Pokemon thing, knowing that it was going to be something where it was like the first stream would probably be pretty big. We might even fail a run, but then you guys thwarted me by not wanting to fail. Yeah, okay. Can we, like, what's happening right now? But I don't think the second stream's going to pop off as much. I think we might see a couple well-placed releases, which will be really, you know, really something. I was going to say fun, but not really. Not for me. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit, from here on out, it's just going to be a little bit normal Pokemon playthrough, just with some Pokemon banned. But the cool thing is, it does force me to use Pokemon I wouldn't normally use, like Meowth and Smoliv. Hey Johnny, hey John Barnett, hey Eniac. Who else is in chat? Let me know you're here. I wanna say hi to you. Speak now. You don't even have to, like, forever hold your will. Just speak now. Alright. There's the 5 FPS windmill. I remember someone talked about when they made that that update. That one patch update they've made to this game that's been out for weeks now, that is broken as hell. They said they were gonna they fixed the windmill, and I was like, no they didn't. You can't fix that windmill with a patch. We keep a track of a ban list anywhere? We are. It's in the description. Let me make sure it's updated. Hold on. John, you do have a new profile icon. So it's the Poke Tracker, or Pokedex Tracker / Route to Zalis / Chaos Lock Pokemon Tracker. Basically, if I mark a Pokemon as caught, it means they're banned. That is the way we're doing this. Let me double check the boxes, make sure I caught everyone. I don't think I updated it at the end of the stream yesterday. So I think I got Knackley. Don't think I got Skidoo. I did not. What are you, number 221? Okay. Oh, I didn't get Knackley either. Knackle Stack, Gargantuan Knackle. Skidoo. Go-Goat is also gone now. I think that's everyone. I think I got Wooper. I think those are the only 2 we had. So 29% of Pokemon from the decks are eliminated. That means there are a total of 117 Pokemon that are unable to be caught in this playthrough now. So that's fun. That's cool. That's, you know, we love to see it. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't scare me at all. Who said that? Who lied to you and said that it scared me? I want to know so I can tell them not to. Okay. Yeah, so we have, what is it, 9, 10, 16 Pokemon left. And I've basically caught everyone in this area, but I'm going to try and go and tackle the gym anyway. But, yeah, I think we're going to go for a chill stream today. I wanted to do a follow-up, but, we'll see. Ooh, this is the worst Monster Hunter stream I've ever seen. Thank you, Spencer. Spencer, I get to see you tomorrow. Are you excited? Me, you, Carlos, Applebee's. It's not true. It is true. Is white equals caught, yellow equals uncaught, or the other way around? Yellow is caught. Yellow means caught. You can, there's a little like check mark you can click at the top that says that you can click that hides all caught Pokemon. So you basically only see the ones who are living. You can do that. Hooray! I'm excited for this secret activity that we're gonna do. It's not something we're gonna record, but I will take pictures for you guys, and you guys will be very jealous that me, my little brother Carlos, and Spencer got to do this. It was so delayed. It didn't even catch me off guard because I was watching the stream, but like I was like, what the fuck? It was so delayed. Well, we're not going to eliminate Eevee because Eevee is great and my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon, so you guys would never be as heartless as to get rid of Eevee. That would be terrible. Why would you do that? That is true, though. Eevee is a special case where I could theoretically use multiple evolutions, but then the second one of them gets eliminated, then all of them get eliminated. They're soul-bound. I like this jungle gym. What do you guys call these? Playgrounds, jungle gyms? Is there like is there a difference, would you say? At what point does a playground become a jungle gym? When it has 2 stories? I'd like to know the math. I'd like to know the terminology. Also, I like how they're like, find 10, and then 3 of them are right outside, like where you start. It's like, okay, well, you didn't have to do this then, did you? Jealous now. Why can't Extreme the fun secret activities? Because I don't have the equipment to record it. I did add a couple alerts, and I now forget which ones are which. So I actually don't know how much that was for, because it's not in the alert. Hold on. Oh, thank you, John, for the $20, bringing us up to, my preview doesn't show it, but I believe that's 175. Yes. That is another Pokemon gone. Oh my god, dude. Don't be Growlithe, please. Anyone but Growlithe. Just anyone but Growlithe. Hold on, I gotta set this up again. Okay. I'm gonna reset the full party thing from yesterday. I know I said I was gonna bump it up every time we stream for an hour, but since it's a new stream, I feel like I'm gonna bump it back down to 1. That just seems fair to me. Wheel on stream. There we go. Yes. So we have 1 through 6, and then we have full party, which I have shrunk back down to being less than 1%. For every hour that the stream goes by, I will add 1 little weight to it, so it gets bigger over time. But yeah, all right. Here's the first release of the day. Don't be 1. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh. That's 3 snipes. How the fuck do you guys keep doing this? You got Meryl after I spent half an hour leveling them up. You got Fuecoco on the first try, and you got fucking Growlithe on the first try. It's 1 in 6, and 3 out of 3 times it's been the one I wanted. Ah! I hate this. All right. Cool. It's fine. 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 You can tell how fine it is because I keep saying it's fine. Would I do that if it wasn't fine, chat? Would I just go out there spreading lies, saying it's not, saying it's fine when it's not fine? Yeah, Rutro indeed, by the way. Alright, as is customary, since John dealt the killing blow, we're gonna name it after John Barnett. I hate this so much. How the fuck did he do that? How do you all keep doing that? My luck can't be this bad. It's just you guys keep sniping them. I thought at least if you guys were targeting one Pokemon. Also, for those who missed the stream yesterday, here's the graveyard dedicated completely to Pokemon that under-released. Yeah, there's 30 of them. And then here's the graveyard for everyone else. Yeah, that's true. We haven't hit a full party wipe. I guess that's true. Hey, none of these are fire Pokemon. Awesome. Shit. I guess we'll add in just a bird. Just a bird. Just a normal-ass bird. So no, that's the thing, Johnny. It's not always at 1. It's just, it always knows. Yeah, Under was not fucking around. Under did 2 giant bombs. By the way, not to add to my misery, we are now 3 spins away from another full party wipe. So every 10 spins, so we do 9 spins, and the 10th one, instead of spinning, I just delete the whole party. So, you know, that's only $75 away. I shouldn't mention that. I really shouldn't, especially while I'm trying to do a gym challenge, but, you know, it's fine. Just throwing that out there. Alright, I have 2 flying types. I can work with that. Fuck, what else works on grass? I'm so smooth-brained. My brain is like, okay, grass-type Pokemon. They hate fire. And then I'm like, done. No more thoughts. Grass weak to fire. But they're also weak against flying, I think. And I think they're weak against poison? What else? Alright, so poison, flying, fire. What else is grass weak against? It's fun. Be right back and make some coffee and I'm strapping in. I did not need to know what you and your beautiful wife had time to do later, John. Oh, you mean strapping into the stream? Oh, okay. I thought you meant something else. Alright. I was gonna say, John. Grass weak against ice? Oh, yeah. I can use an ice Pokemon then. That'll work. Are there any ice Pokemon in the starting area? Anyone know? Any ice Pokemon? Any Bearticks in chat? Any any Crabominal, Snowominal, whatever it's called? I use Mia. Ooh, a TM. We found Poison Tail. Well, actually, not for nothing. It doesn't have to be a poison type. I can just use Poison Tail against them. You gotta break their toilets somehow. That's true. John, every time I sit down in the toilet, he's not here, but he'll maybe hear this later. Every time I sit down in the toilet and hear something that I shouldn't hear, like maybe the toilet makes a noise that doesn't sound good, I'm like, oh fuck, is today the day that I John Barnett myself? And it has not been the case yet, but one day. Fire, ice, bug, poison, and flying. Yeah. Oh, bug too, huh? I guess I do have bugs. I could try leveling up bug. Let's put Big Muff away. I love my naming conventions. Yeah, or let's put Cosmo Kiryu away. Let's put him back in the Dojo Clan or Tojo Clan. Dojo Clan. We'll put Lokix in for now. I mean, do I go like train up or am I good just to like fucking go? Let's find out. Take a fun walk and evolve the Crabby with an Ice Stone. I don't know what that means. That didn't sound real. What kind of a fighter is Murkrow? I actually don't know. Is Murkrow physical or special? I've never used a Murkrow. You are... Well, my Murkrow is a special attacker. I don't know what they normally are. Hashtag not all Murkrow. Alright, special, physical. I think this should be close enough anyway. Nice. Grab Brawlermon and becomes Abominable Snow Crab. I think... Oh, that's right, yeah. Does it really become ice? Huh. It's funny, there's an entire ice mountain in this game, and plenty of ice Pokemon there, and they are nowhere else in the game. They're only there. Also, these Sunflora are moving at like 10 FPS in like a normal battle. It is crazy to me that they decided to make Sunflora such an important Pokemon in this game when like even like they're standing still, they can't like get a good FPS on them. Oh, they're like they can do either? I mean, Charizard's typically built as a special attacker. I know they can be physical, but they're definitely a much better special attacker. Hence the raid one being such a special attacker. I mean, I'm not J-Fox. I have no problem with ice Pokemon. It just they're usually late. They're usually like introduced in the late game, and by then like you don't really need them. I think Pokemon Unbound, which is a ROM hack. I think they actually the first gym area is an ice area, so you can catch some lower level ice Pokemon, which is pretty cool. Like, I think Snorunt is like level 4 or whatever. J-Fox is a vendetta against ice Pokemon. I swear. Oh, God. They don't look good. So I think I talked about this. My plan is to, when I eventually get out of the Pokemon Violet Scarlet thing, my plan is to finish up Infinite Fusion, probably play a randomizer in a different Pokemon game, and then I'll probably play another ROM hack. I'm thinking, the ones I'm deciding between are Bushido or Unbound. Bushido's a little shorter, which is why I kind of am leaning that way. But I do want to, I definitely want to break into more Pokemon ROM hacks. They seem neato. Hopefully Murkrow can just take this. What is your Terra type? Oh, flying. Okay, that actually works. I've seen a couple ROM hacks here and there, or like game ones. Maybe go back to Gaia at some point too. I know I didn't give Gaia a fair shake because the recording messed up on part 2, and that kind of killed all my momentum for it. But I think it's been long enough where I could probably feasibly get back into Gaia. I think I played that, what, back in 2019? Wait, someone fight me, lost some guys. Oh no. J-Fox and their aversion to ice types has been made public. Alright, I think we're fine. I think I can probably beat this gym. I'm a little worried about the Sudowoodo, which is like a hard counter to flying types, but we'll see. I think Brassius, I think his ass is grass. And then I think we'll probably go over towards the bug gym. I gotta find another fire type now. We've lost Houndour, we've lost Growlithe, we've lost Fuecoco. I don't know what other we've lost Talon or Little Fletchling. I don't know what other fire Pokemon there are. Like, I don't even know what else I can catch at this point. Bushido's one that's like based on like Samurai, but it's just a short little kind of like self-contained one. Back, got food. That's what you said. Headset cut out. Ah, don't worry about it. It's fine. You said your aversion to ice types is well known and well documented. Sudowoodo legendary fourth dog, yeah, the 4th legendary dog. And then I have Murkra, the 5th legendary, because they took more Pokeballs than all 4 of the legendaries at the end of Violet took me combined. So I have cutscene skipping set to off. As you can see, we're still in a cutscene. But it just stops all the pre-rendered cutscenes. And it does work really well for those cutscenes. Like, it's like almost instant that they just, like, skip through it. But, boy, I wish they skipped all of them. Patilil. I like Patilil's Hisuian evolution. The, I think, what is it, grass fighting? Fairy fighting? I don't know what its typing is, but it's a good one. I like it. Terrastalize! I just look so worried every time. It's like, oh, I hope this works! Nice. Maybe I'm worried for nothing. Maybe let's just, like, go really easy. Hey, wait a minute. If those balloons are made of crystal, how are they, like, being suspended like that? I'm confused. It's very strange. Also, does Brassius only have 3 Pokemon? Did I way over prepare for this? Sure did. Truly would hope. Also, today, chat, today's beverage of choice is Dr. Pepper Cream Soda. Uh-oh. Sudowoodo's a little bit beefier than I thought he would be. Whoops. Ruh-roh. So this is not the Terra music. This is the boss music. Or basically the gym leader music, and it's I think the same chorus as the one in Sword and Shield, but it's a different song. Oh yeah, Larvesta is in this game. And Volcarona's, like, really fucking good. I forgot about that. Good call out, Johnny. Flying is good against bug types too, right? What is bug weak against? Because that's going to be the next one we go to. Oh, you never played Sword and Shield? ENIAC, Sword and Shield genuinely is like probably, it's like the missing link between Pokemon, like previous Pokemon games and this game. What I mean by that is like they like experimented with a lot of the stuff that this game like proudly displays, and I think it's really good for it. I actually really enjoyed Sword and Shield. The music in Sword and Shield is definitely better than this game too. Like, I like the music in this game, but Sword and Shield beats it handily. Pokemon dies in battle. Descend to the graveyard only for donations. Only for donations. Let me try and survive like this challenge, then we'll see if I We'll see if I try and do more or get more elaborate with it. Will I try playing it on Cemu? It is a Switch game, ENIAC, so you'll have to play it on Yuzu or Ryujin X. Which you can. It runs really well on those. Or, I know this can sound crazy, on Switch. But yeah, it was their first fully fledged Switch game, and it was very good. I played it like I played a little bit after the hype had died down for it. Because I know a lot of people weren't happy with Sword and Shield at the beginning. But I played it after the hype had died down and fully like expecting not to get into it. I just needed a game to like try, and someone at my work was playing it, and I was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. And I fell in love. I was like, holy fuck, this is like such a good step for the Pokemon series. And I was right, because a lot of the stuff that made that game good carried over into this game. Dry pancake, ew. But I really, really like Sword and Shield. I don't... It's tough. Sword and Shield, Violet and Scarlet, and Arceus are genuinely the best, the most fun I've had in Pokemon, with Pokemon since like I was a kid. And it's hard to rank them. Sword and Shield isn't as janky as this one. It's still got some jank, but it's not as bad as this. But it's also not quite as open world. And then Pokemon Arceus is semi-open world, but not quite all the way there. But it's still very fun. And I like the story and like the focus on the Pokedex in that one as well. This is what I mean, where it's like all of the Arceus and this game are such a step in the right direction, and these could easily be like, these would be easy Game of the Years and like genre busters, but like they cannot get their shit together with like the quality. It is holding the games back so much. These games could be as popular as like Elden Ring in the gaming space, but instead they're like treated as like casual games. Which they don't need to be. They're treated as casual games because they look like PS2 fucking games. Just so weird. I don't understand where it comes from. Is it lack of experience? Ooh, I get a fire. I can't get that because I can't catch Pokemon in the Terra raids. Do I have any water Pokemon? It's just a pretty big shame, is what it comes down to. Fuck. Alright. Chad, I know I asked this, but you guys might have, I might have not seen it. What are, bug Pokemon weak against? Fire. Rock. Is Rotom's in this game? I don't know how to change Rotom's form in this game, though. I also don't think Rotom is till, like, mid-game. I think I should still be okay with a flying Pokemon. I don't even think that's true, though, J-Fox. This doesn't feel to me like... I know, certainly, like, holding on to this game for another year would have made a huge difference. That I'm not disagreeing with. But I still don't think it would have been what people are, like, expecting of a modern game. It genuinely feels like Game Freak doesn't have the know-how. Which is not an indictment on them. I mean, kind of, because they're a huge, huge IP. They can easily hire people who do. But it seems like... I don't know. If I had to guess, this feels like there's not a lot of new talent at Game Freak, and they're really suffering for it. Like, a lot of people who've been there for a long time. Fire, flying, rock. Okay, so they're still weak against flying. I guess I can try and fight the bug gym now, then. I think they're the same strength as Brassius. Give or take. Because after this, I have no idea where to go. I don't know what to do anymore. I can't take on the fire Team Star place because I don't have any good counters to fire. I don't have any good ground Pokemon. I don't have any good water Pokemon. Right? Oh, I have Diglett. I guess I can start training Diglett up. Rotom items are from auction? Of course they are. Hello, I'd like to fight. So my big reason for thinking that it wouldn't be that good if they had more time in the oven is like they're not even releasing like patches for this game. So like it kind of seems like they don't know what the fuck they were doing here. Like, to put that very politely. I didn't think I would beat that Pichu. Do you guys remember in Melee, and I assume Brawl and Ultimate still do this as well. Do you guys remember when Pichu was actually stronger than Pikachu, but just like would hurt itself whenever it used its moves? What a strange gimmick. I'm not going to be interested in another mainline Pokemon game title. Just kind of bored of what they put out for a while. Pokemon overall desperately needs new eyes. So this is why it's so hard and why I'm absolutely part of the problem, is that it looks like garbage and it runs like garbage. But they are actually innovating. Like, they're changing up the formula a lot, and the game is super good for it. It feels like one of those things where, like, because it looks like shit, it's preventing people from realizing, like, the game is changing. Because it still looks the same. I've never really fucked around with Rotom enough to really get a feel for its different forms. I've never really cared about them. Or it's also a fire form, just eat a sandwich with fire. I don't know if the only one per game. Oh yeah, no. So they're all one per game, but I believe the water Tauros is in Violet, and the fire one is in Scarlet. So that would be good, but I don't really need a fire type anymore. Now I need a water type. We are playing Scarlet, so I could find it. Oh, for sure. Like, I could barely, like, I got through, like, one gym in Alpha Ruby or whatever it's called. And I could not get through Gen 7 at all. Like, the 3DS ones have become so fucking stale to me. Just repeating the same shit that we've done, like, a million times. And I did not have that problem with Sword and Shield. Fanfy? It's Little Elephant. This is going to sound weird. I taste the cream soda way more than I taste the Dr. Pepper. And I would not have thought that would be the case. And that's not a bad thing. I like cream soda. Just throwing me off. Every time I take a sip, I'm like, wait, what? That's not how Dr. Pepper tastes. Struggle with Brilliant Diamond for that reason. It look. Oh my god, dude. I completely forgot about Brilliant Diamond. It's just such a fucking slog. I didn't grow up with Gen 4, so I don't have nostalgia for it, and that really hurt me when trying to play Diamond. Fuck, dude, it is so slow. The Pokemon just aren't, just not that, like, exciting. I don't know how to put it any other way. I know a lot of people really like Gen 4, and I understand why, to an extent. Like, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are fantastic, and those are technically part of Gen 4. But fuck, dude, it's just, it drags. Ooh, I didn't have the cream soda Pepsi. That would have been good. You know what's, you know what I feel a little bit different about, though? And I wonder if you guys feel the same. I actually liked the Let's Go games. I thought they were, like, fun and kind of charming. Like, obviously I wanted something different at first, but after I played them for a while, I was like, this actually isn't bad. My biggest gripe with the Let's Go games is, like, I don't want to have to hold one fucking Joy-Con as a controller. Like, let me use a Pro Controller. Like, I'm an adult man. I don't want to be like, yeah. But I actually like Let's Go. The game actually looked pretty good, ran pretty well. I don't know. It definitely felt more easy, but I also, like, whatever. I'll take that. If they make a Let's Go Johto, I'll be very excited because I love Johto. But also, fuck, let me use a controller, please. Yeah, Austin, I think I've told you this before, but if you have not played a Pokemon game since the 3DS days, definitely try Sword or Shield or Scarlet and Violet. They are such a drastic change from the old DS, 3DS formula, and it is so good for it. I think it is the first time I've ever world. Also, Let's Go wasn't made by Game Freak. It was made by a different studio. Same with Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, but I don't know if like they just made it like a really like faithful remake, warts and all, or if they like were given instructions to not change that much. Yeah, that's Pokemon games do not go on sale. Although you can occasionally find decent deals at like third-party retailers like GameStop or Walmart and stuff. Oh, also I got an Everstone. Oh, goody. Everybody's favorite. So I came over here to see if I can find some new and interesting Pokemon, and I'm not finding any I don't already have. Fuck. They were told to make it a faithful remake? Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna play the I'm gonna do the randomizer for Gale of Darkness at some point. I've never actually played, but I also don't know if I should do it right away. I've never actually played vanilla Gale of Darkness. Like, I've never played through the game normally, and I don't know how many views I would get for that. Like, I know nostalgia is powerful, but like, I don't know if people would watch an entire playthrough. I was actually surprised how short I made the Coliseum randomized playthrough. I thought it'd be a lot longer. Also, Mankey. That's a new Pokemon. Alright, I didn't think I'd kill it. I think Let's Go and Arceus are my two favorites on Switch. Playing the focus and actually catching Pokemon versus the mainstream games, though I did enjoy Sword and Shield too. Yeah, that's how I feel. I think Sword and Shield's probably my third favorite. I'd say Heart Gold, Soul Silver is like fourth. Used to definitely be my favorite, but I mean they've aged a little bit. It doesn't really, I don't know. What's a good way to put this? The nostalgia doesn't really hit as hard for me on those games anymore. Like, I still like them, but I don't know if I could do a full playthrough without like some sort of mod or challenge or something. What else? So then I think second would be either Scarlet or Violet or Arceus, and I don't know which one. I thought Astonish was a guaranteed flinch. I guess it just has a chance to flinch. Why does Mankey know Covet? What? They've modded XD that does improve it, I recall correctly. Not sure what it does. Maybe I'll try that instead. Yeah, that's how I feel, John. Like, I loved Heart Gold, Soul Silver, but it's tough. It's a long game, which is good because they do give you 2 regions, which I enjoy. But, whew, like Pokemon lore more than I actually enjoy the games. Is that weird? A little bit. But mostly because the lore is not that deep. There's a lot of filling in the blanks with Pokemon lore. Like they do the typical big they do the typical writing thing where like they give themselves spots where they can write stuff in later. My biggest problem with Pokemon is that they never connect anything. Like they put all these threads here, but like in the actual main game, they're never like they act. Every single game acts as if none of the other regions exist, unless they're like, oh, this Pokemon comes from this region. But they're never like you basically never go back to a region again. Like in a Pokemon game, we're never going to go back to Kanto in like a mainstream Pokemon game. Which is stupid. That's not how any other game works. Like, you do callbacks, you go back to earlier areas and stuff, and they will never do that in Pokemon. It's so weird. I don't know. Lots of weird stuff with Pokemon. Pokemon, like, bucks a lot of, like, classic gaming and just writing conventions, and I don't like that. It bucks them because it tries to be different, but it doesn't do different well, if that makes sense. Like, if Pokemon was doing their own thing and it was, like, really fucking good, then I'd be cool with it, but a lot of the Pokemon stuff that they, like, ignore traditional, like, established norms for, it's just sort of, like, to make, like, a mediocre thing instead. I'm kind of talking about my ass here. I know I'm getting a lot of, like, hypotheticals and stuff, but hopefully you guys understand what I mean. Yeah, and I think Souls is also a little bit weirder for it. Souls is different, though. Souls kind of, I mean, this I'm definitely talking about ass for, because I know very little. But they're like, cryptic by design, whereas Pokemon is just sort of lazy writing. It's not cryptic on purpose. It's like, there's just, like, a bunch of different writers over, like, 20 years. I guess I'm ready to go fight the gym. I do like that even after finishing this game, upon starting a new game, my reaction is still immediately just to be like, I should explore. Like a ton of materials, for Pokemon drop. Now I think I'll start collecting some prize money. This man with a full mustache is challenging me to a Pokemon battle. Chat, I got a question for you guys. I need you guys to prepare yourself for this. It's gonna be a tough one. What did you guys get gifts for the people in your life? I want to know what you got everyone. I cannot reveal the gifts that I got because the people who I got them for occasionally watch my streams, so I can't really spoil that. I mean, it makes wait, hold on, things about Paradoxmons, people call that lazy writing because we don't fully find out things right now. You got people hugs? Nice, dude. They better be good hugs. It's not a good hug unless the last 10 seconds. Scrubs taught me that. Bulk up? Hell yeah, dude. We're gonna get swole as fuck. So the thing with Elden Ring is that I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt because they have kind of like fulfilled a lot of that stuff before. Pokemon writes some vague shit and then like maybe we'll reference it later. So Pokemon is guilty until proven innocent, and Elden Ring and I'm sorry, Souls are like innocent until proven guilty. I do admit though, there are a lot of people who are like, regardless of what you say, we'll just take whatever Souls lore and just accept it. But I think people are right to be more skeptical of Pokemon. And it's also a kid's game. So, like, as Nintendo is so determined to tell us all, it's a kid's game. So, a lot of the lore in Pokemon is just sort of made up. Like, the Pokedex itself has been, like, it's just written by a 10-year-old. Like, none of it makes sense. A lot of it is physically impossible. Oh, they're juicy hugs. So good. I actually tried 3D printing a few gifts, which I'm excited about. Also got wipes and jewelry and tickets for a show, then a cool poster for sister. That's awesome, dude. My wife and I bought a new couch for our living room and our mutual present. Other than that, we didn't do much gifting this year. John, I don't know if you've heard, because I don't know how much you're caught up on the Wrath of Zalis, on the Nick Zalis lore. But I got a new couch this year, and holy fuck. It is one of my favorite things I own. It's so comfortable. It's so much better than like the hand-me-down couches I got, which I'm very grateful for. I bought them for like $100 from some friends who also helped me move, so I'm very grateful. But like they were old couches, and this is like a brand new sectional, and oh baby, oh, it is so good. I would gift cards for a few others. I got library edition comics, games, and like tried a bit this year. Nice. I got some really thoughtful gifts this year, and I am so excited to tell you guys what I got my girlfriend, but I can't tell you because it will spoil it for her. But I am so fucking excited to tell you guys what I got my girlfriend after I give it to her. My wife really wants to get a new couch. New couches are pretty rad. Oh my god, is that me? Am I in a Pokemon game? What? Is this me? He looks like he's 30 years old. Is this me? Oh my god. Guys, I'm in a Pokemon game. They called me Manual, which, you know, I would prefer Auto, but that's a good joke, Chad. If you don't laugh at that, you don't like humor. I subbed to the Amazing Wrath of Zalis YouTube channel. Well, that's free, so that's good. She getting legal co-rights to the channel? No, never. Yeah, I got her a new couch. I've been hiding it away. She doesn't know where it is. She hasn't seen it, but it's gonna be like a cartoon. She opens like a broom closet, just like spills out. Nice car shift joke? No. The joke works on 2 levels. Manual, also known as manual, as in like doing it yourself, and then auto, but also OTTO is also a name, so it works on 2 levels. And it's a very great pun. And I'm patting myself on the back for it. I thought that was a pretty great joke. There's a note saying not couch. Oh yeah, I was reading an interview with Toby Fox. Yeah, I read, and he was saying that they that one of the themes he made, he just kind of pitched to them, and he found out later they made it like the main like field theme, which I think is the so Toby Fox accidentally making like the main theme of this game is pretty fucking funny. We'll say I flat out hate the it's a kid's game argument. It's honestly so bad going by that argument. Majora's Mask. So hold on. I do have to stop you there. I don't think that games targeted at children are necessarily kids games. Sometimes they are, but I mean, J Fox, you're watching a Digimon streamer. Like, I of all people can't say that. But Nintendo and the Pokemon Company have repeatedly in interviews said like they target kids. Like, it's a kids game. So Pokemon is the exception to the rule, where they deliberately are making this a kids game. Like, Chad ain't read. That's true. Reading is tough, guys.
Why do you get to taste the best life
Hey.
has to offer while all I do is choke on its leftovers? Why do all of you get the
Presents
while I get the
coal. You know, I just noticed, guys, that I did not remember that I did. Did you guys notice that one of the gifts he's holding up is Digimon Survive? And it's the wrong cover art? Because I made that a year ago before the cover art was official. Ah, good times. Oh, good, it has stamina. Awesome. And a berry. Oh, you're the worst. Ugh. Let's try and find a Mudbray. Mudbray could be pretty good. I think my girlfriend used a Mudbray through her entire game. Yes, I totally noticed. So in black and white 2, or black 2 and white 2, when guessed us how the hell do you spell that man's name? Is about he's just the villain from Final Fantasy VI. That one character from Final Fantasy VI. It's about to flat out kill you. It's for kids. So your example, first of all, we're just going to argue here. You're not going to convince me. I'm not going to convince you. It's just going to look bad on both of us. Let me just throw that out there right now. But there are like 47 Pokemon games, and you have one reference from one that was like 10 years ago. I'm just saying, them saying it's not a kid's game trumps everything. Because they have deliberately said, here's our intent for this game. And that's their intent. They said it plainly. Now, if they said, ours is a game for all ages, that's different. But, like, the Pokemon Company has made a lot of decisions very clear where they do not want to go away from the intended audience. They tried it with Colosseum and Gale of Darkness, which are aimed a little bit higher. But they didn't sell well. So they blamed it on it being a little bit more mature. So whenever they try and do lore, like I said, and it's that, and it's just like, again, they never reference older shit. And if they do, it's just in passing. That's true. The Vaporeon theory is the most adult thing about Pokemon. That is true, and an official canon theory. Hey guys, speaking of Vaporeon, did you know that in terms of Pokemon stats, Vaporeon is statistically the most huggable Pokemon? I have seen someone made a clean version of that copy pasta where it's about hugs instead. Aerial Ace, that's pretty cool. Maybe we should teach Aerial Ace to Murkrow so that when you guys release it, I lose Aerial Ace. I'm sorry, late. Just got back from watching my sick nephew. He got strep throat again. Strep throat? Is that like... I'm sorry, chat. Can you tell that I've clearly been to a strip club when my go-to thing for stripping is like I'm in a 50s speakeasy. Is this what music they play in a strip club? What is Vaporeon theory? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Johnny. Google Vaporeon did you know? And just see whatever comes up. Preferably something on Reddit. Murkrow can learn Thunder Wave? What the fuck? That's evil. Why would you teach Thunder Wave to a Murkrow? Who would do this? Guys, the internet is a dark place. We can't protect everyone from it. Sometimes you just get exposed to it and harden yourself to it. I feel like hugging Vaporeon and feel disgusting? What do you mean? Have you ever hugged a lizard? I know that sounded like... Hold on. I know that sounded like it was fake. I do have to catch myself really quick. But like, you know, you can hug a lizard. You never wanted to hug an iguana? I bet they'd feel real nice. Poor kid went to the doctor and they said his throat was so bad they gave him a shot in his leg, antibiotics and steroids. Oh Jesus. Well, I hope he feels better. I don't think I've ever gotten strep throat. I've gotten bronchitis twice, both of which I was an adult, and one of which was like last year at this time. But yeah, I've never done that. Gotta have impressive base stats to be hugged? Yeah. That's just a true fact. I like how she's like, your Pokemon have definitely gotten stronger since last time. And I'm like, it has been like half an hour since last time, so that's not true. I got strep throat and ear infections so much as a child. I don't think I've ever gotten an ear infection either. I do have a problem, and I know that by speaking this out loud, I'm going to invoke it. Because it's been a couple years since I've had to do this anyway. Or maybe it's been like a year. The wax in my ear doesn't always filter properly. And what I mean by that is that sometimes I get a buildup of wax, and it will build up so much that I can't hear out of an ear. And I have to either flush it out with chemicals, or I have to do the less scientifically approved but more effective method of sticking a little device with a camera at the end of it into my ear, watching the camera on my phone, and then just like scoop it out until I can hear, and then just pull it out. I did that last year, and it worked, but boy did it hurt. Explaining sweet throat bitches, yeah. When your voice is already this deep, you can't really get that much sick with it. That's not true. I mean, am I flexing? Bronchitis sucked. Bronchitis knocked me out of commission for like 3 weeks each time I've had it. I tried wax on, wax off. I have, and it didn't work. Where am I going? I wanted to do something and I forgot what it was. And you'd be slimy and wet, kind of like a salamander. I would hug a salamander. That sounds awesome. I want that device. It's for emergencies. I would not, like, I don't use Q-tips. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, is it because, like, I don't stick anything in my ears. It just happens. Like, you should not use Q-tips. They're bad for you. They cause the same blockages that I'm talking about. Mine happened because I have a weird thing with my brain that makes it so it doesn't work or a weird thing with my head that makes it not work properly. Some people get them because they're like, Q-tips, I just like my ears to feel clean, and then they do it and they go like, and stick their eardrum. But into waxing and everything in there was built using Nick's earwax donations. I wish, dude. That's the whole problem. Were you listening? My earwax doesn't come out. It just stays in my head until it's too much. Where am I going again? Where's their big fucking olive rolling field over? What do you guys think Jigglypuff feels like, texture-wise? Like, do you think Jigglypuff would feel furry? Do you think touching it would feel like skin? There's a lot of questions we don't ask about Pokemon that I feel like we should ask more. Because I don't think Jigglypuff is furry. So then, does it just feel like if you slapped a Jigglypuff, would it feel like slapping like someone's bare head or someone's like stomach? Yeah, Koraidon and his wheels be forever. Also, last time we did this, I just went on foot the whole time, and I found out later that you can actually get on Koraidon in this. You can actually, like, it's actually encouraged because it goes a lot faster. I will say the sound effects on this thing are very good. Like, the sound effects make it feel weighty. Can you fucking... Maybe you shouldn't go on your fucking motorcycle when you do this, because it's just making it harder. Boom, boom, boom. Like a bag of sand. That's a good one. Probably like pigskin? Ew. Memory foam? I'm with John. I feel like a Jigglypuff would feel like memory foam. Like, you could probably push a Jigglypuff's face in, and then it would just, like, you'd see the handprint for, like, 10 seconds. Easy. That's good footy. Someone call up Messi. I have surpassed him. Or who got mad they made her a ball of fluff in Detective Pikachu. Oh yeah, that's right. I think they defaulted to Fluffy for most Pokemon in Detective Pikachu. Also, how crazy is it that we only got one movie of Detective Pikachu? That movie was great. Why the fuck did they not make that a series? Having not played this game yet, I can't explain how weird it is for me to see a Pokemon game with, like, physics. They're physics. They're not great physics, but they're physics. Every time we see a minigame like this, to me, it just sounds like a dev wanted to, like... the dev wanted to, like, make something, like, actually cool, and then someone's like, you can make it a minigame. And they're like, oh, okay. But, like, you know, we could do this with our Pokemon, like, they could interact and stuff, and they were like, shut the fuck up. You'll make it with a giant olive. I was like, oh, okay. You think Jigglypuff would feel like baby skin? Maybe. I think the outside would feel like baby skin, but then it would have memory foam like qualities. Now here's a question. Do you think that Jigglypuff and Kirby have the same texture? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I heard you're on a roll out there. I think Kirby probably feels like silly putty. Alright, let me add to the conundrum. If you took a bite out of Jigglypuff, what would happen? Would that Jigglypuff, like, just be missing that piece, or would, like, the rest of the body, like, form to compensate for it? Would it bleed? These are the important questions. These are what actual Pokemon scientists would do in a Pokemon game. They'd be running these fucking experiments. You'd be arrested. That's fair. She would scream. There's a Pokemon called Screamtail, which is just an ancient Jigglypuff in this game. Slightly deflate. You wouldn't be arrested. I don't think there are Pokemon protection laws in place. I think once you catch a Pokemon, you can just do whatever you want. But if you treat it badly, people just won't interact with you. But I don't think it's illegal. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think Pokemon have rights. They have not painted a great picture of the Pokemon world. Its eyes will turn to squiggles? That's true. It would taste like leather, then it would pop. Oh my god, can you imagine that? Like a Houndour took a bite out of a Jigglypuff and it just popped. You know another missed opportunity in this game and Arceus? We have all these Pokemon in the wilds. And every time we, like, so, you know, trainers fight with Pokemon all the time, but Pokemon don't fight in the wild. Which paints a very disgusting picture of society in the Pokemon world. Because it means that Pokemon are not naturally aggressive. We're making them aggressive. Which is a little unsettling. Like, I know there's supposed to be lore about Tinkatuff, like, trying to knock Corviknights out of the sky and stuff. Yet, we don't see them fight in the wild, we just hear about it. That's exactly it. The more you break down the Pokemon world, the worse it gets. Anytime you try and apply any form of logic to Pokemon, it gets really, really, really gross, really fast. Shit, we got 2 badges in 1 hour. How crazy is that? Yo, and we got MILF cakes? Let's go. What? Huh? Sorry, I blacked out. So this is the weird thing. We can't really go off on the Hypno and Drifloon thing because they're Pokedex entries. And as we've established, Pokedex entries are written by children. So what likely happened with the Drifloon thing is that a Drifloon floated one of its like owners up once. And they probably just like landed like 30 feet away. And the 10-year-old writing the Pokedex was like, "Oh my god, they stole them. It's gone forever." Like, imagine if they did fight each other in the wild. Just picture something like a Gengar just tormenting baby Pokemon. It'd be horrific. I mean, I was thinking more of like Tauros like butting heads with like a Stantler or something, but that also that, yeah. Hey, chat, we did it. That's 2 badges down. I don't know what to do now. Logic dictates that I go and fight the fire Team Star people, but I don't have any I don't have anything to go against fire Pokemon. I got Diglett. That's what I got. I have a Diglett. And I think I have a few candies. Hell yeah, Diglett. Alright, rare candies, here we go. Yeah, you can learn Bulldoze, hell yeah. Alright, Diglett is now our main Pokemon. Get excited! Alright, so Melanie is over here. What else is ground good against? It's good against electric. Let's try and fight this electric Terra battle, and then see if we can get Diglett some candies. Chad, I want to hear more about what you guys are gonna get. What are the gifts you're getting people this year? So far, we have a couch for each other, in a reverse gift of the Magi situation. We have 3D printed gifts and gift cards. What else you guys got? No, chat, if you donate $20, you and I both know that if you donate $20 right now, you will 100% chance get Diglett eliminated. It's not even a question. I know it to be true. You know it to be true. We don't have to do this. I know that you guys have the ability to just erase whoever you want. I don't need to see it proven. God, this Cloth is a monster. Cloth in general is a monster. Shit. Of course you got a critical. Of course you did. Oh, Diglett is made of paper. I don't know if they can sweep a fire place with Diglett. I worry a little bit. I need more ground Pokemon. Who's another ground Pokemon? Who could I try and go search for? Or a water Pokemon, I guess. I don't know. I caught most of the water Pokemon. Actually, I know where to find more water Pokemon. I just realized. I made the very, very naive mistake of putting all my water Pokemon in my party at the same time to try and train up to go fight Cloth, and they were wiped out together. Oh my god, am I in top chat right now? What the fuck? Chat, if I missed any of your messages, it's because I'm in top chat. So I switch it to live chat in every and at the beginning of every stream, but Firefox crashed at the beginning of the stream, so I had to reset, and I forgot to change it. Wow. I did miss some stuff. Doug Trio can wreck ship, it dies to a well-aimed fart. I missed that message. I'm just shitting on Doug Trio. Trio's better. Would Diglett work as a hot dog or corn dog? I don't know what that means. They eat dreams, so I guess they just keep them for that. I don't know. All there's Fire Road Strip, Pedo Snatch the Child. Yeah. Yeah, Top Chat's great. I love that it defaults to it. It's a really good feature. Probably one of the best. Bottom chat's where it's at. I don't know why Top Chat's the default. It baffles me. It doesn't make any sense. Like, YouTube built it around as if, like, this is my only theory, is that YouTube built the live chat, top chat thing around assuming, like, they'd have big streamers, and, like, it doesn't make sense. It's not even, like, an option I can toggle anywhere. I wish it was. It's just like that. And we all have to live with it, which is why every time Red joins a stream, he says, hello, Nick and top chat. So as a reminder, one of the rules that we set for this is that I cannot I can challenge raid battles, but I can't catch Pokemon in them for this particular challenge. Alright, and we're off. On the road to Viridian City. Wow, that place looks cool. I can't wait to go there. In 40 hours. Just random Lechonk here. Chad, do you think we'll see my first stream shiny and also just my first shiny in general in this game during this playthrough? I have still not found a shiny Pokemon, not even in my Violet playthrough. Oh, hey, here's a fire type that I don't need anymore. Also, all these Pokemon are level 21. I feel like I'm not supposed to go here yet. Thought it was you can catch one raid Pokemon. Oh, yeah, right. I'm one of the, so I play RPGs. So if you tell me I can catch one raid Pokemon, then much like the elixirs that are going to stay in my inventory for the entire game, I'm just not going to ever use it. I'm just never going to catch one unless it's like dire circumstances. Can you knock it off, you son of a bitch? Stop it. It's just slightly different growl. You found a shiny Litleo? That's pretty cool. I can't believe this Litleo is setting up against me, by the way. Only never found a wild shiny in Arceus. I found like 20 shinies in Arceus. I found a ton. It was so easy to shiny hunt in Arceus. Basically just go into an outbreak and there was like a 1 in 100 chance you'd find a shiny, which is crazy. I'm gonna name it Himba. Actually, let's name it Kimba. Wasn't Lion King ripped off of a like 80s anime movie about like Kimba instead of Simba? It was like a little white lion cub. Didn't they basically rip off the entire movie? I remember hearing about this when I was like a teenager, and I never actually looked into it. The shiny rarity rate changing this game, it is not as easy as it was in Arceus, but I think it's easier than it was in Sword and Shield. It's if you have the best sandwich you can eat, which is like the mechanic for like modifying stuff in this, and you have the shiny charm, I think the lowest it can get is 1 in 526, something like that. Which is still not bad, but it's also not great either. I have a video of my first shiny, which was that Ludicolo I found when I was hatching eggs. Also, shinies in this game kind of suck, because, like, they don't have a sound effect to show you that one appeared on screen, and they also don't, they don't make a sound, or they don't have, like, a sparkle like they did in Arceus. Arceus made it really obvious when a shiny showed up. This game doesn't. It's just like, hey, there might be a shiny Pokemon on screen. You should pay attention. Which is, like, which I kind of understand, because, like, you know, earn your shinies, but also, like, some of the shinies are, like, impossible to tell. Like Charcadet, the only thing different is its eyes. And then there's other ones like, you know, Garchomp, which it's like a slightly different shade, like one hexagon, like color different. Hexagonal color differently, excuse me. So, I don't know. Deerling. Did I catch a Deerling already? Am I allowed to catch a Deerling? I actually don't know. It says I have not caught a Deerling. I thought you could. Did I just not encounter one until now? It died to one bullet seed. One single seed killed my Pokemon. Cool. Radical. There are a lot of shiny Pokemon with very, very questionable, like, shiny colors. Like, there are a lot where I'm like, wow, you could have made this better, like, really easily. And game said no. But yeah, so there is a shiny clause with this challenge, by the way. The challenge, or the clause is that if I find a shiny, I am allowed to catch it and use it. But if it gets released, then it's treated the same as anything else. It's just, it goes away forever. But if I found like a shiny, what was the Pokemon I was training up at the beginning of the stream? Who the fuck was I trying? Oh, like if I found a shiny Growlithe, even though Growlithe has already been eliminated, because it's a shiny, it gets a second chance. But if it died again, then I would not get another one. Oh, good point, yeah. It would show me the Pokeball if I caught it already. I think my favorite mons in this game have good shinies. I'm debating trying to get a shiny Robo-Penguin, though. Yeah, that's a good one. The Iron Pokemon have pretty good shinies, because they're all like Chrome, which I think is pretty cool. Shiny Gyarados is good. My only problem with Shiny Gyarados is that it's kind of common. Because you get the guaranteed shiny Gyarados in Gold and Silver, I feel like it's not as, like, respected. Thanks for that crit, by the way. Love it. But Red Gyarados is pretty rad. I really wish they would make like either a second shiny for every Pokemon, which I know would be a lot, but I still am holding out hope one day. A second shiny, or they'll just like go back and retroactively change some people's shinies. But then you know there would be people complaining. Like Garchomp has like a fucking shade different for its shiny, and if you changed it, some people would be like, "I liked the shiny Garchomp." Like, no, you didn't. Shut up. Nobody did. You lying sack of shit. Like, get out of here. Yeah, Rad Gyarados is right. I will say, Red Gyarados is very cool. It is weird that Shiny Magikarp isn't blue, because then that would mean they just swapped colors. Instead, we get Golden Shiny Magikarp, which is cool. But... Oh, no. Declan, no! Declan has chosen Chaos. Alright, after this battle is over, someone's gonna die. And I bet it's gonna be Murkrow or Diglett. That's gonna be... I'm calling that right now. We also inch ever closer to that full party wipe. I have a good name, hold on. Bambi's mom. Because Bambi's mom will also be dead one day. Boost Pokemon speed in harsh sunlight, okay. There's double kick, leech seed, bullet seed, take no. Interesting moveset. And it is a physical attacker and with a positive nature. That's good. We like to see that. Hey, Wooloo. Alright, well, this is gonna suck. Okay. Oh, Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa. Also, whatever. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's this demon. The fucking koala that doesn't get in the fucking Pokeball. Oh, and then that other Bond Sweet Pokemon. Oh, wow, there's a lot of Pokemon here. Okay, hold on. Getting distracted, chat. Chat, you're distracting me. Alright. Let's start the misery. Okay. So we'll go here. And also, it has been over an hour, so I'm going to bump up the full party wipe by 1. You can watch it in real time get bigger. I don't like that. Okay. Alright. Don't be 1 or 5. Don't be 1 or 5. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds right. How do you keep killing the Pokemon that I'm training? How do you guys keep doing this? How do you keep killing the Pokemon that I'm purposely training? Alright. Cool. Rad. Okay. Well, hold on first. 5th legend, you are now going to go by the name Declan. Chad, are we $50 away from a full party wipe? Is that what you guys are telling me right now? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that we are $50 away from a full party wipe? The 3rd full party wipe? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Is that what's going in my ear holes? Is that we're close to a full party wipe? Just wanted to make sure we got that out loud. Level up Stingmon's Evo does a lot of damage. Oh, that'll be really fun for the fire raid that we're about to do. No, I know. Low kicks is supposed to be really good, which is why I'm trying not to use them. I just want them to get XP. But we're gonna use them eventually. Oh boy. Okay. All right. There are a couple other Pokemon I can catch here. Teddy Ursa is one. That stupid fucking koala is another. Teddy Ursa. Smoliv, go! Yeah, you did kill Quakoko, and that's not lost on me. Thank you again for the donation. And thank you again, Knight and John as well, for the donations earlier. It is appreciated, even if I'm acting like I'm upset. And that's because it is genuine. I am genuinely upset. But I also appreciate the donations. It's a complicated and mixed feeling. I did an entire playthrough of Violet, which you can see on my YouTube channel. The entire playthrough is available to go watch. Don't do it. Don't. No, don't. Just stop. Okay. Was it Teddy Ursa that used its cuteness? I thought it didn't. Didn't the Pokemon anime have like a Beware or a Plusle that was a menace? Not Plusle. What's Beware's younger from Snuffle? Stuffle? That's what it is. Stuffle. Why did I say Snuffle? That is another new Pokemon. We're slowly building the ranks back up. Hold on. Do you guys see the preview for that new movie? Cocaine Bear. Directed by Elizabeth Banks. Starring Scott Seiss. I can't believe they let me write cocaine. Alright, cool. Yeah, Ursulin is not in the game, but he's programmed in. Meaning that if you give Eviolite to an Ursaring, it still gains the benefits. Even though technically you can't evolve into Ursaluna. Ursaluna is in the game files. Who's my favorite Pokemon? That would be Totodile. Just love his big, happy, dumb face. Yeah, what are you doing over here? This looks like shenanigans. Remember that the koala Pokemon gave you a really hard time capturing Violet? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of avoiding it, because I'm not looking forward to it again. Oh, Venonat. I could be one of the first people in history to use a Venonat. Chat, I want you to be honest with me. Have any of you ever used a Venonat or a Venomoth in any of your playthroughs? And again, I want you to be honest. That sounds really bad out of context, Dorothea. It's not fair. Let you have cocaine, won't let me have pedo. Almost all my favorite Pokemon didn't get into Scarlet and Violet. That sucks. But Pokemon Home Sport should be early next year. So it won't be out of the question for long. Chat, don't you lie to me. None of you have ever used a Venonat in your life. Absolutely not. John, I like that you took offense, John and Sean both took offense to that. Like, not even once. Absolutely not. Like, you're offended that I even asked. Which is appropriate. In Fire Red. Really, Johnny? Interesting. Listen, chat. This isn't This isn't weird, okay? This is literally how this Pokemon evolves. It's not weird. Oh, wait. Wait, no, Declan, wasn't Golem in Sword and Shield, and wasn't it in Gen 7 before? I feel like Golem's had a pretty good streak, actually. It's only this game that Golem didn't come back in. Golem's been around for a while. Phantump, Wooloo, Porygon. That makes sense. Phantump's pretty cool. Has Phantump been in anything outside? Has Phantump only been in one gen? I actually don't know. I'm not up to date on the Phantump lore. Wooloo kind of makes sense because it only got introduced last gen, and not every Pokemon from that gen is gonna make it over. Porygon is hit or miss. Porygon appears at random times. Golem has only been in Arceus. Golem, you could definitely find Golem in Sword and Shield. That is a bold-faced lie. Golem can literally be found walking around in Sword and Shield. Right? I'm not crazy, right? All 4 of the evolution Pokemon are in, or trade evolutions are in Sword and Shield. Gengar, Machamp, Alakazam, and Golem, right? Right? Am I crazy? Am I being gaslit right now? I'm almost positive Golem was in Sword and Shield. But now I'm not sure. Was it the only one that did make it in Sword and Shield of the trade evolutions? Fuck, I don't know anymore. My whole life has been called into question here. What do I thought on Ash's story ending? Oh, I don't give a shit. Like, are you interested enough to watch the final episodes? Yeah, I don't care at all. Like, not even remotely interested. I have not been invested in Ash's journey since I think they were in like Hoenn. And they 4Kids I think lost the rights to Pokemon, or 4Kids folded. And someone else took over dubbing for Pokemon, and they like replaced a bunch of the Pokemon voice actors, and I stopped giving a shit after that. It was the only one not in them. Gen 4, I don't believe you. There's no way. I mean, Golem was definitely in Gen 7, because there's a Alolan Golem. So like it was definitely there. Yeah, I watched Pokemon growing up just like everyone else did. I didn't like it as much as Digimon, as is evident by my channel. But I watched the first season a good amount, and I watched Johto a good amount, but I started falling off after that. I didn't really like when they... What did they call it? Pokemon Advanced for Hoenn? I didn't really like it at that point. When they got rid of Brock and Misty, I was like, this is too different. I don't like change. What do we call a Venonat? Give me some ideas for Venonat. Turns out an anime studio can't just be run by 4Kids. I think the Pokemon team moved away from 4Kids because they wanted cheaper voice actors, which is why Veronica Taylor stopped voicing Ash, according to some Reddit comment I read yesterday. Yeah, that tracks. I think the only person who stayed was the guy who voices Kaiba. I forget his name, but he also voiced Brock and James. I think he was one of the only voice actors to stay. What's a good name for a Venonat? Venue? Eh. Venus, fine. Eh. Eric Stewart? Is that his name? I was still thinking about the voice actor for Kaiba. I'm like, I think it's Eric Stewart. I think that's his name. That dude is super happy to voice Kaiba at any given point, and I love that about him. A Yu-Gi-Oh game could be like, hey, do you want to voice one voice line for Kaiba for like $50? And he'd be like, hell yeah, dude, let's do it. Chat, not one of you can name a goddamn Venonat? This is trash. Why do I stream? Why do I bother streaming? This should just be a YouTube video. Guess what, guys? It's Fred. You did this. You all did this. I'm not going to use Venonat. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I was going to say Frank, and then I remembered I already named someone Frank, and I couldn't do that, so I went with Fred. I'm just kidding. Bushbug, Mothman. See, these are names I would have accepted, but you guys didn't get it fast enough. Sorry I had to leave someone die. 2 people died. We're operating at a deficit. I can't tell if the light is hitting the Shrootle weird, or if it's shiny. I actually don't know what Shrootle's shiny looks like. Dunsparce! Finally! Venocrap? Yeah, that's a good one too, actually. We threw out names, you just didn't like them? How did you guys not tailor your names exactly to my tastes? You just think you know people. Yeah, that sniper rifle has definitely been going off. You guys keep killing the Pokemon that I'm invested in. Maybe I'll use it to Dunsparce. In Fire Red, I spent hours trying to level up Meowth and Technician to find out that through the Technician was a 4th gen and up. Oof! I didn't know Meowth could learn Technician. Yeah, it's funny. You said in Fire Red, I tried to get a Meowth to Technician, and my first thought was like, was Technician around? Was Technician around in Gen 3? I feel like Technician was like a move that was basically designed to make older Pokemon more viable. So I would have been surprised to hear that it was in Gen 3. This fucking Dunsparce is gonna kill my Smoliv. I can already tell. Is Double Decker any good? I know Vanilla isn't very good. I don't know what that means. You'll get the chance to use the Dunsparce for long. We'll make sure of that. I guess so. Watch me get a 3-form Dunsparce too, right? Or the Dunsparce. Isn't that the rare one? I hope they have a flying type. No, isn't Rollout rock? Never mind. Is Rollout rock or ground? I don't actually know. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die anyway. Rock or ground? Yes, thank you. I'll try and astonish it and hope it flinches. Dude, you gotta be... I forgot, it's a normal type! Oh my god, dude. I'm the worst Pokemon player in North America. Ask me anything. Oh, Dunsparce in the Evo? I think Dunsparce actually isn't bad, from what I've heard. Rock? Yeah, I thought it was rock. I want to rock! Rock! Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Hey, just like get in the ball, please. Thanks, I needed that. You were gonna fucking kill my whole team. I guess I should go to a Pokemon Center. Land snake Pokemon. Alright. Sometimes I like to make little jokes because I know most people are watching my stream like kind of in the background, which is fine. You're more than allowed to do that. But I know some people watch it in the background, so I like to make little jokes where if I don't say what I'm doing, you're gonna miss it. And you'll either have to rewind or figure out what I did later. I do really like to give really, really imposing and strong names to some very silly Pokemon. Like the Hoppip that I named Barnabas. It's peak comedy, it's so easy to do. Alright, later Wooloo. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you Enjoy the rest of your day. What did I miss? Nothing. I didn't do anything. I would never do anything. I'm just being a good person. John, are you posting in Digimon Discord right now? Are you doing double duty right now? What's going on here? Oh, this is worth it. This is a really good one. John, you're getting really good at this. When are you gonna send me one? That I can I was gonna say display my shelf behind me. I don't have a shelf behind me. I have a wall of posters. We're gonna send me one so I can put a thumbtack through it, and put it right in the middle of the wall. Oh, there's Tauros. Double dipping. Clearly. Ooh, a tomato berry. That sounds disgusting, actually. John, I want the mid results. I want the ones that I want, like your progression thoughts. Oh, the thought hurts. Sorry, I gave you emotional damage. All right, so I'm debating trying to get a fire Tauros because it's interesting. So the way to do that would be to eat a fire sandwich, but I also don't know if it's going to work here because Litleo can spawn here. Right? So won't that mean I'll just get Litleo spawns instead of Tauros spawns? I don't think I can make a strong enough sandwich. I know how crazy that sounds, by the way. I don't think I can make a strong enough sandwich to make it so I only get fire Pokemon. I can increase the chance of encountering them, but I don't think I can make it so I only encounter them. If that makes sense. Oh, maybe up here, because I think Tauros spawns up here, but I don't think Litleo does. Nope. Immediately corrected. No, it's really good. I like the other one a lot. I saw what was the other one you did? Falcomon. Which is an interesting first choice, but I respect it. Hey guys, maybe one of these Tauros is shiny. It's impossible to know, but maybe. So, I can kind of forgive like early shinies that were bad because they clearly just like ran a program and just did them and they don't want to change them now. I can respect that to an extent. But like the fact that they were still getting bad shinies is like unacceptable to me. Because that means someone like physically chose to give a Pokemon like a bad shiny. Oh, this is going to be a weird question. Do any of you guys watch Gintama? The popular parody anime? I just watched the episode where they meet one of the Shinsegumi, I can never say that word, their older sister, who's obsessed with eating like a ton of Tabasco. And so eating spicy food reminded me of that. I like how my Litleo doesn't know any fucking fire moves. Thought about watching it. Gintama's pretty good. It's speaking of good writing, Gintama's a great show because like everything is canon. So like everything they do, they eventually reference again. Like every time they introduce a character, that character will appear again. Which I like a lot. Feels like a living, breathing world. The anime Gintama. I think it's pronounced Gintama, not Gintama. Know about it. I remember seeing a photo editor not as you get stabbed in the ass with the sword. That was not edited. That happened. Gintama is a great show because it'll go from really, really fucking goofy and like some really like worthless characters till like 5 minutes later you're crying because of that same character revealed their like motivation and why they're the way they are, and it's just so emotional, and you're like, what the fuck, how did they do this to me? Do it by the South Ground Titan desert locations where I got my for fire Tauros. I didn't even know Tauros could spawn there. Ground Titan? Oh, I see what you mean. Right. Well, we haven't gone there yet in this playthrough. Because that's near, you mean near iron, I almost said iron flaps. Iron shreds or ancient tusk. Or whatever fuck its name is. Yeah, I haven't gone over there yet. Oh yeah, you should definitely stick with One Piece first. Like, Gintama is it's an anime that only gets better the more other anime you've seen, because they do a lot of, like, playing on tropes. They reference One Piece, Bleach, and Naruto a lot, too, because they were, like, the big three at the time of Gintama's writing and anime. So yeah, it would be a little weird. To not weird, like, you could definitely get the jokes without it, but they are enhanced for sure. Maybe just catch a normal-ass Tauros. What's the what are the odds for the special Tauros? Like, what are the it's like a 1 in what chance of spawning? Let's see. Where would they have shops that would sell this? Just gonna try it here. Chat, do you guys think we'll get a full party wipe today? What do you guys think? I'm basically asking if I should get attached to this team or not. Yes? I don't like that. That was said with confidence. Also, does anyone know if you have to build the sandwich correctly? Or if, like, you could just, like, try and build the sandwich and then, like, just throw shit. And it doesn't matter. They're called shear cans. Nah, Under is busy today. He said in the Discord. Which is good. Give his wallet a break. The reason that this is is based on total donations, and it's not like every $25 donation, is because it's supposed to be a team effort, not an Under single-handedly wrecks my entire playthrough kind of deal. He did that in Digimon World 2003. We don't need to we don't need to expand it out. Well, these are all sandwich ingredients. Not actual made sandwiches. Doesn't hurt to buy the materials, though. Why is olive oil so expensive? Just squeeze a smoliv. Or jerk it off? I don't know where olive oil comes from in this world. It is pretty funny though. Under has he's been a donator before, but he's never been like the top donator. That ebbs and flows. Typically, whoever is the top donator eventually is like, "Why the fuck did I give money to Nick?" And then they stop going for a while. It's sweat, duh. Ew. I don't know if that's better. I don't know, like maybe you just like squeeze the top of it a lot and then some olive oil spurts out. And it makes a weird face when you do it. I don't know, man. I don't know how biology in Pokemon works. Nobody does. Oh, fuck. Tandemouse is over here? Let's go find a Tandemouse. Oh, it's probably down here. That makes sense. The little shit in a meat grinder. Is it made of meat, though? That's not how you get olive oil. Put it in a vegetable grinder. It's a vegetable. Yeah, Mayo selfishly went and got married and bought a house instead. And has not really donated as much sense. Also, Mayo really likes Digimon and doesn't like other series. There's a few people like that. Smoliv is definitely a vegetable, so you would put it in a vegetable grinder. You wouldn't put it in a meat grinder. Vegetable grinders exist? Is that a thing? He said after saying put it in a vegetable grinder. Oh, a special Dunsparce. I should have caught that one. No, I agree with John. You shouldn't put Smoliv in a vegetable grinder. Just jerk it off. Like, win-win for everybody. That's what we do with cows, right? We jerk them off, and then they make milk. Again, I don't know biology very well. Yes. Remember when I told you guys my grand plan for all of you, which is like, you're going to watch me, you're going to become successful, and then you're going to come back and donate. It's a very long plan. It's going to take years for some of you. And then some of you decided to buy houses in the worst market ever, and now you're all weighed down by mortgage payments. That's not what I wanted. You can't tell me that capitalism thwarted my plans. How dare you try and better your own life? I'm just kidding. I can't even finish it. You'll be comfortable eventually. Probably not. John, we're millennials. We're not ever gonna have spare cash. It's just always paying for something else. That's the millennial life. But in theory, it was a solid theory at the time before the housing market blew up. How is mortgage higher repayments than rent? That's just the way the U.S. works, baby. They're like, okay, you can own this house, but you have to pay a ridiculous amount to keep it, and also it's going to break the second we sign this paper. Alright, I'm looking for encounter power fire. Didn't buy a house because I'm a true wasp man. Yeah, see? There you go. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I am not immune from the millennial always putting money towards something. The entire reason I'm doing this is that I'm trying to save up for a car. That is the reason that there have been more pushes for memberships and donations recently. Was that I didn't have to. I could work from home and didn't have to go back into the office. And then our company was bought by Discovery. And a little while later, they were like, yeah, you guys should work on getting back to the office. And I was like, oh, fuck, I sold my car. And I sold my car because it didn't work. It wasn't like, I wasn't like, oh, fuck this, I'm working from home forever. Like, consequences don't exist. It was like, no, it was, I sold my car because it was broken, but also I didn't have to think about it for a while because I didn't have to go in the office. And I am tired of asking people for rides. And or taking public transportation and taking like 5 times as long for the journey. So, trying to get back into the car. And guess what? Much like the housing market, the car market, gross right now. Absolutely disgusting. It's like, oh, this car is 20 years old. Oh, cool. So it should be like $500, right? And they're like, no, we're going to sell it for $10,000. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Your math is not mathing. I think something's wrong here. And they're like, nope. Supply and demand, bitch. And I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. Hey, Webbs, what's up? I mean, it depends where you live. I live in a city, so I don't need a car, but my job is not located in the city, so it means I have to leave the city to go. So it's basically the only thing I need a car for, which is frustrating. So it's basically buy a car or work on finding a new job, which is not really a conversation I want to have yet with myself. No, it's the cars are insane, and I fully it's not like, oh Jesus. So, that didn't say the amount, but I'm pretty sure I made that alert. I don't think that's the $6 Vademon alert. I think that's the above a certain amount alert. And I'm pretty sure it's above 50. Alright, let's see. No, you're not. It's me, Sean. I forgot to put the amounts in the descriptions, so it's not showing up for some of them. Let me just see. Oh boy, $50 from Declan. Let's get you closer to a car. Also kill some Pokemon. Be my big fucking mouth, dude. Motorbikes are not cheaper. It is a full wipe, I believe. Yep, that's a full donation goal. All right, so first, it's worse than a full wipe. It's actually worse. We do have to spin it once first. Because I think we skipped over the 9th one. So now I still have a chance to get 2 back-to-back full party wipes. Which would never happen. That would never. Okay. Here are the Pokemon that we can potentially lose here. I want a box like Under since I'm the second Son of Chaos. Maybe. Okay. It's always one! Stop it! Alright. Big Muff is the first casualty. Also, you guys like my invisible bike? It just didn't pop in. Yeah, it just despawns. Okay. I'll move the wheel off for now. Shit. Shit. Thank you, Declan, for the very generous $25 and $50 donations that are gonna fuck this playthrough really hard. I think Fuecoco was 2 or... I think Fuecoco was lower in the party when you killed him. I don't think he was number 1. Okay, and who am I sacrificing? Guys, you're gonna be surprised here. It's gonna be Kricketot. And all 6 of these Pokemon are now dead. Dead as a doornail. Hold on, I gotta go back and I have to reset the goal again. Where is it? I can never find it. There we go. End goal. Oh, cool. It didn't save my settings. Awesome. Hold on. I'm doing some admin. Give me a sec, guys. This goal will end, I don't know. Say it ends in the 20... Must be in month? Oh, it doesn't look 0. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. can I help you? Streamlabs? What are we doing here? Streamlabs is being really weird with this. Must be in date format. Oh, that's dumb. You have to type out the entire year. Alright, it's back. Okay. Alright. Also, I did this wrong. Sorry, guys. Okay, so all 6 of these are also dead. Let me get my game back up. That is our third. I've got a little bit of a delay now. I spent too long on my browser. I'm gonna have to reset OBS in a second. Oh man, this is tough. So when I hit the button, like a second later it moves, which is very, very, very disorienting. So I'm gonna reset OBS in a second, and hopefully it doesn't break the entire thing. Oh my god, this is hard. Okay, hold on. This is so weird. It feels like I feel like a person who wears glasses who just got up without wearing their glasses. I feel like I don't know. I can't describe it. Hold on. I need to get a Pokemon in there. Alright. Okay. Alright. I will be gone for a moment. Do not panic in the chat. I have to reset OBS because it got all... Alright. I think I'm back. I told you guys not to panic. I explicitly told you not to. This is directly against what I told you to do. Alright, I didn't name these guys, but they were all killed by Declan. Declan is pretty much on his way to getting getting his own box named after him. Okay, the full weight of this has not hit me yet. I'm a little bit in disbelief. So, let's start picking... I can't believe I didn't get rid of Melcombe. Let's start picking up new Pokemon. Okay. I need to fight an electric gym, and I need to fight a fire raid. I am not prepared for either. Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't know. What do I even do here? How many Pokemon are left? Let's figure that out first. What is the damage? I'm catching Pokemon at a much slower rate at this point. Alright, so that's 8 plus 6. So 14 Pokemon left. Awesome. Awesome. You missed a full party wipe. We hit the goal. It was, Declan donated that $50 that we need to push us to a full party wipe, and we are now dealing with the consequences. Oh my god. I don't know what to do! None of these have type advantage anymore. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. I don't know what to fucking do. I need... Who can I even catch at this point? I don't... like... Oh my god, dude. Alright. I need a ground type. I need... I need a ground type. I need a water type. I know where I can find water types. I'm not worried about that. I came over here to buy a fucking sandwich. And I left with 7 less Pokemon. God damn it. Chat, if you believe in the power of justice, if you believe that all men are created equal, and you believe in the power of good, you will mercy kill me and get rid of the remaining 14 Pokemon so that I have to start over. It's genuinely better than me trying to. It's genuinely better than me trying to continue from here. I'm gonna keep going, and I'm gonna keep trying, but like, if you have a heart, mercy kill me, please. Please. Yeah, I bought a knuckle sandwich, is right. Oh my god, what do I even do here? Okay, I'm still looking for Encounter Power Fire, and I'm not finding it, which is great. I don't even know what to do. I'm so lost. Guys, the only thing I can say is, I've come so far. Alright. I think I've exhausted all of the stores here, so you cannot in fact buy it here. Yeah, I get to use Venonat. I'm so fucking stoked that I get to use Venonat. Okay, I don't know what to do. Alright, we're gonna go back this way. It just makes sense to me. We're gonna find a water Pokemon. We're gonna beat the fire raid. Thank you again to everyone who donated. I am genuinely grateful. If it doesn't show, it's because I'm also panicked. I'm gonna share this now because I think enough time has passed where I can share this and you guys won't feel bad. I was stressed on Tuesday. Trying to figure out where to go and like what to do stressed me the fuck out. Like, I know it's self-imposed and I know it's a joke and I know it's just like it doesn't really matter. But like the anxiety of not knowing when like the next time a Pokemon could be lost is so, it adds up. It's not affecting me today. But like on Tuesday I was like, what the fuck? What do I do now? Like I was so not adapting well. Yeah, I'm excited to see whoever the solo run with the last Pokemon left in the Pokedex. What are you again, a dragon type? I'm like dragging that ass. Oh, cool. Wait, no! Brother! I thought I was so smart. I thought you guys wouldn't be able to wait. So I was like, oh, I'll just give a fake team. And then as soon as I put my real team out, I was like, they're all gone. Every single one of them. And I was like, fuck! I want this Pokemon because it has Muppet face, which I appreciate. Its face looks like a Jim Henson Muppet. That is true, Declan. I should have known. And I am appreciative. Dragon normal. Look at its eyes. It has Muppet eyes. I can't describe it any better. Hold on. Yeah. Oh. Texting my girlfriend. She looks cute today. Last one, I promise. Oh, thanks. Hey, I fucked your team over and I'm not giving you any more money. I'm like, oh, okay, thank you. I feel much better. Thank you for the 420, Declan. You guys didn't even get to... Nobody... It's funny, nobody's triggered the other Christmas alerts. Nobody's done Christmas Christmas Bonk or Christmas Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, I think someone did Christmas Yu-Gi-Oh! No one's done... what's the other one? I have another Christmas one too. I forget which one. I guess just regular Vademon is Christmas. I think I'm gonna name this the Cycles Arcade. I don't know. What do I name it? Actually, yes, I do. I'm gonna name it Hot Wheels. Cycles are supposed to be pretty good. It's a mount Pokemon. Meaning if you were playing World of Warcraft, it would cost $20. And you could move at plus 30% speed. Chaz it up? Yeah. Yeah, Shed Tail's supposed to be the new hotness. It's supposed to be a really stupid broken move. What was I going to say, though? You guys want to know a fun thing about Chaz it up? So that is not the phrase in the Japanese version. In the Japanese version, they don't say Chaz it up. They say, Manjome Thunder! Which is also great for different reasons. Two very good, basically, battle cries. But again, for different reasons. I don't know who to send out. I have no idea. Yeah, Tauros? Yeah? Actually, that's a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. That's also a bad idea. All of my Pokemon are weak against you. I think other Pokemon use Shed Tail too. I think the Steel Alpha Pokemon, or Alpha, Steel Titan Pokemon can also use Shed Tail. Ow. It's using work up? Ugh. Stop it. Why are you raising your special attack? You don't even use special attacks, you fucking poser. Chad, who is the Pokemon that you're most happy is gone now? We got true DJ Vademon with his actual theme song. Thank you, Austin. What do you mean cursed? That's not cursed. That's just good. I fucking love the DJ Vademon alert. What do you mean? Fuecoco? Ouch. But fair. Oh, you're not gonna get in the fucking Pokeball, are you? Are all of my Pokemon normal typed? Are all of them weak against you? Are we put on this earth just to suffer? It is a cursed Digimon. I will say that his material has gotten a lot better since he over time. His original stuff, not a big fan, but his new stuff, pretty good. Get in the fucking Pokeball! You're the worst! Just get in the fucking ball! Jesus Christ. I didn't know Leech Seed persisted if the Pokemon died. Okay, so you're gonna die this turn. Get in the fucking ball, or you're dead. Alright. Was it worth it? You get to die this turn. Because you didn't get in the fucking Pokeball. I hate Pokemon. I hate this game. This game sucks. Nobody likes this game. No, you're not gonna learn fucking Roar. Chad, I'm on the struggle bus right now. I don't know who to catch. I don't know who I can catch. He died with honor? Yeah. Yeah, he had the honor of fainting. Ooh. Oh, hello there. Apparently, Wattrel with a Volt Absorb is pretty gross. Of course it missed. Of course it did. Oh, it doesn't work. What am I doing? I have a good move against you. Hey, don't kill this turn. Oh, you just use rollout regardless, huh? I thought it would let me choose to keep attacking, but I guess that's wrong. Oh, this fucking game. Hey, Wattrel, fight for your life. Oh, I guess I can use Glare, too. Oh, now it misses? Awesome. Thanks. Thanks, game. Oh, Jesus Christ. At least I'm getting XP? Not really. Half my Pokemon are dead. But I appreciate the thought. I am getting tired, though. The stream is starting to take a little bit of a toll. Chat, how long does it say the upload is, or how long does it say the stream's been going? Because I had to reset my OBS, so I don't have a good timer anymore. Trying to cheer you up? Yeah, that's fair. Thank you. How weird is it that Teddy Ursa's shiny is fucking green? What a gross shiny. Like bright green too. Stop hitting it! Stop! Oh my god. Ah! Around 2 hours. 2 hours, 18 minutes. Thank you. That's the answer I wanted, Dorothea. Thank you. Sid was good, but I wanted the exact time. What's a Meryl? Alright, when it hits exactly 3 hours, nothing different will happen. Can you guys make sure of that? Can you all remember that? I think Sandygast is ground, isn't it? Ground Ghost? That could work. Toxapex, Slowpoke. Oh, here we go. Look at all these new Pokemon I can catch. Alright, I'm feeling revitalized. We have a new source of power. I think I know where another Pokemon can spawn. I think Gibble might spawn near here too. Maybe not Gibble. Who's the trade-off for Dreepy? I know Dreepy is in Violet. Who's the opposite? Because there's Bagon and Larvitar, and then there's Dreepy and someone else, and I forget who the other Pokemon is. Yeah, 3 hours kill your team? Yeah. Chat, all I'm asking is that some of you miss a mortgage payment and just pay me instead. I don't know why that's so hard to... Like, I don't know why that's such a big ask. We're all just trying to do our part. Axew? Oh, I think you're right. It is Axew. Actually, no. I think Agent Webbs is right. I think it's Dino. Or Dino. Or Eins Wide Dry. Yeah, so Dino. I think Axew is in both. Because I remember it being weird because Dino is in Scarlet, but Robo Dino or Robo Hydreigon is not. Robo Hydreigon is in Violet only. Ooh, Magnemite. Also, this is my my 2-hour reminder to refresh your stream if you haven't. Got to bounce up, y'all have fun. Maybe back later. If not, catch the VOD. See Eniac. And I'm gonna hold you to that. If you watch the VOD, you need to comment on it. What was I saying? My brain stopped. I don't know what I was saying anymore. I got distracted. Oh, right. This is your reminder to refresh the stream if you haven't, because normal stream stuff probably happened. You're probably a little behind now. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I am getting really tired though. Whew. Hey. I need a good name for Magnemite. I'm just gonna call him Maggie. Maggie the Magnemite. So, Magnemite is also not good against the fire stuff. And also isn't good against, what's it called? The electric gym. So I'm somewhat at a loss. Drink some coffee or energy drink? I think I drank an energy drink already this morning. I try not to drink energy drinks more than once in a day. Chat, tell me about your day. You know what the number one most guaranteed way to wake me up is an active chat. Tell me what you guys did today. Tell me what your plans are for Christmas. I want to hear your stories. Hey. Sometimes I have trouble naming Pokemon if they already have a if their name is already basically a pun, like Kilowatt. Storm Petrol Pokemon. Petrol? Like gas? We got 8 inches of... You got 8 inches, John? Oh, you dogged you. 8 whole inches? Last day and it was -10 F out. Oh my god. And a big chunk of it snuffling and snow blowing. When I skating the other day with a female friend, she could not skate. That sucks. I also don't think I can skate. I have pretty good balance and hand-eye coordination, so I could probably pick up skating. I think I've been like once. But I never really learned. Worked on 3 Digimon card things. Nice. Watched One Piece. Played for Honor with a friend. Played Overwatch 2 with a friend. And watched the stream. Hell yeah. God damn, he got me. Took a half day and tomorrow off. Then just did some skating. Nice. Wow, 2 different people skating. I didn't know I had a lot of skaters in chat. They were a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for. What are the Yu-Gi-Oh cards called? The Watt cards? Oh my god. They all just have Watt at the beginning of their name, but I don't remember a good one to name it after. Spent Christmas at home and video. Watch my nephews opening their presents. It is the 22nd. What do you mean? It hasn't happened yet. Oh, that's the plan for Christmas. I see. Okay. That's pretty cool. I had to write an incident report with my union because my foreman called my journeyman the N-word. Jesus! Whoa! That took a turn. But also, good on you for writing that report. Fuck them. Racism in 2022. How boring can you be? Yikes, dude. What bird? What burb? Alright, do you have Volt Absorb? Can you be a bro and have Volt... Oh, it does! Yes, dude! Alright, sweet. I actually did not think it would. That's supposed to be pretty rare. That's pretty poggers. I'm gonna add you to the party. What could go wrong by adding you to the party? I don't need 2 grass Pokemon right now, but I do want them both to level up. Let's get rid of Kiryu. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. All of you guys had pretty interesting things to say, but I think Webs beats you all pretty handily. That's easily the most interesting thing. It's bad interesting. Not because of them, but because of the situation, but it is the most interesting. That is brutal. We do not like to see that. I was playing some Binding of Isaac earlier today. I finished wrapping presents for some stuff. Still working on my girlfriend's present, which is a great idea, and I'm excited to tell you guys what it was, but is currently kind of annoying to put together, but it'll absolutely be worth it, hands down. What's to do to Rift and Dark Rising? Receive my instruction. My plans for Christmas are usual. See my family members. I've tried to get Receive and Destruction working for people who are curious. I've tried to get it working a few times, and it just does not work in the emulator for some reason. It just does not run. It runs at like 5 frames a second. I don't know why. So if I play a classic Yu-Gi-Oh game again, I think it'll probably be Sacred Cards. Sandy Gast. More like sandy ass. Oh, I got the Omni Boost. Holy shit. For the love of God, don't. It's an awful game. I'm in the business of playing awful games. I don't know if you've noticed that, Robot. I'm trying to look for an older Yu-Gi-Oh game to play that people have nostalgia for, and Sacred Cards seems like a good one. If not Sacred Cards, which one? I think Nightmare Troubadour might have come after that one. I might play Nightmare Troubadour instead. I don't know. Oh, I don't like that cry. That was scary. Oh, I cried right back. Yeah, fuck you. You ever glare at a ghost? Oh, did you mean Receive Destruction is a bad game? I don't know. We'll see. Again, I have not decided which one I want to play yet. I'm surprised Glare worked. Glare is a normal move. Isn't Sandygast Ghost? I did play Digimon World 4 multiple times. That's what I mean. Receive Destruction looked the exact same as Sacred Cards. I don't know if it was a sequel or if it was just like an extended version of Sacred Cards. They really were doing weird things with games back then, but Sacred Cards was on like the front of my list. I was gonna do that after I did Dark Duel Stories. I have like a couple duels to do left in Dark Duel Stories. Like I have one part left, but I just have not gone back to it yet. Oh, that's not fun. I don't like when the enemy is like weirdly like super fucking strong. In those type of games. That's no fun. Work is interesting sometimes, yeah. I think I've told this story before. When I was at GameStop, when I was the assistant manager, my manager one time, this was like a year into me working there, or maybe not a year, but it was definitely like more than like 6 months. Like I'd been there for a while, so like he was like comfortable with me, he like trusted me and stuff like that. And we were talking about a girl that worked with us, who like she was kind of like not really focused on the job. Like she was very friendly, very happy, but like she didn't get the numbers or anything, which is fine. I don't give a shit. I didn't give a shit then. I don't give a shit now. Like it's whatever. It's GameStop. But he said something like she wasn't a very good worker, but then he was like, great pair of tits though. And I was like, you can't fucking say that, dude. What? Like, it's 2019. What are you doing? Like, and he was like, and I was like, what if someone hears you? Forget me not writing a report about you, but like, do you want anyone to overhear that? Come on. And I was like, ugh. Let's not forget about Tag Duel. I've played Tag Force 1, 2, and 3. And I think 3 is definitely my favorite. But those 3 games are basically just like, hey, what was the most broken staple card that wasn't banned? Is it Monster Reborn? Is it is it Heavy Storm? Is it Pot of Greed? Like the rules, it's basically every single deck has like 3 copies of all those cards, and it's just like, come on, dude, this sucks. Sometimes, chat, the best names are the easiest names are the ones that are just most obvious. Sandiaz. Talking about pet birds, he was not. The woman in question was well endowed in that area, so I understand why you said it. It's one of those things that you can't say in a work environment. Like, dude, what the fuck? I'm typically pretty easygoing, but stuff like that, I tend to be more of a stickler for. I'm just like saying stuff like, you know, that's kind of off color or not really appropriate anymore. I don't know. That stuff gets to me. Where I'm like, come on, be better. We don't need to. There are other things you can say instead. Working in a department that's 100% men. I mean, it's not even just like men. Like, my entire department at work is men too, but we don't say that shit because we're all mature adults. Like, I guess it's different though, right? It's a different kind of work. Like white collar versus blue collar. Oh, that's true. The Tag Force games, the AI doesn't obey the ban list, but you have to. I forgot about that. I have a real job. My job is not real. But thank you for thinking so. I like my job a lot. It's not real. It's fake. What is Pinshurin's or Pinkirchin's typing? Is it just electric? Chat, which speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, while you guys are Yu-Gi-Oh centric at the moment, what Yu-Gi-Oh game would you most like me to play next? I'm gonna finish up Falsebound Kingdom, and I'm gonna finish up Dark Duel Stories, but still thinking about what I want for the next one. Haven't quite decided. Sacred Cards. I know you answered already, but other people. Your Sacred Cards is noted. I did see. That's fair. I have been known to miss chat, so that's fair. Boy, I love doing 5 damage at a time. It is definitely tanky. I got that impression from it. Because that's the impression that I get. Wait, didn't you just get through saying how bad Nightmare Troubadour is? Or is Rashif the one that's bad? I think Nightmare Troubadour was on GBA and DS. One of the World Championship? That's a good answer. I am going to play World Championship, I think it's 2011. The one with that takes place basically at the back half of 5Ds. 5Ds nuts. I'm definitely going to play that one. Because I played that one on my own. And I really enjoyed it, so I want to play that on the stream at some point. 2-song stream to listen to this morning, and now I'm starting to think I don't have as broad of music taste as I thought. You think impression that I get is a broad music taste? That's like one of them. Don't get me wrong, I love impression that I get and the Mighty Boss Stones, but like that's a very, very mainstream song. Like, Vivid Memories randomizer? I did that already. Did I? I did the 15 card mod. The randomizer I think would be scary. Is there a randomizer for Forbidden Memories? I don't actually know. I've played the Forbidden Memories 2 mod and I've done the 15 card mod. Impression that I get is great. Oh yeah. I mean, I think we have similar tastes. We grew up with the same media, so we probably develop the same taste. Basically, our tastes are the soundtrack of Digimon the movie. But Sean, let me ask you a question. Do you think it's strange that there's a way, or what is? I don't actually know the words. I just know. I vaguely know the words. Did you think it's strange that there's a way? How you looking, how you acting, how you say... Yeah. These things are not the same for you. That's not an impression that I get. That's all my best friends are metalhead. Oh, it's the little tiny baby frog thing. Didn't listen to that one this morning? Gotcha. So, chat, related to the, what Yu-Gi-Oh game do you want me to play next? What's your favorite ska song? I think they're pretty equal in terms of, questions. Sean, do you own any checkered, clothing? Like a checkered belt? Digimon the movie unironically has a really fucking good soundtrack. It is like the Digimon the movie Digimon movie soundtrack is like a portal into the 90s. Yes, shirts. Fucking do it. All My Best Friends Are Metalheads is a fantastic song. I think that one's less common than that one's a lot less common than Impression That I Get, but it is still a good song. Alright, I could probably do one more. Famous last words. I guess I should use Kilowattrel. Or Wattburb. If I'm going to catch an electric Pokemon, because then I can at least absorb it. And there's also Slowpoke. How do you evolve Slowpoke again? I know to slow King, it's trade with a King's Rock. But is Slowbro? Does that require a does Slowbro require a Water Stone? Or is it by level? Best ska song is All My Best Friends Are Metalhead or Real Big Fish, Beer, Take On Me. Oh yeah, I guess Take On Me is ska, isn't it? Just level it up? Okay. Level 34 or 38? Oh, it's one of those ones. Oh, I'm not really wearing a cool shirt today, by the way. It's just a fake Nike shirt that says, I just can't instead. But it's purple. I like wearing purple. Purple's a fun color to wear. The only music I know is from TV shows, movies, and video games. Digimon movie is a movie. Streetlight Manifesto by Keysby Knights is a great ska song. Wait, Streetlight Man? I thought Streetlight Manifesto was the band. That's the name of the song? Oh my god, what? My whole world has been shattered here. Yeah, I don't know many songs. I mean, I'm one of those people who pretty much just listens to video game OSTs. So, when I do know an actual song, it's very rare. I don't know a lot about music. So... or a lot about more common music. I listen to music for vibes. Yeah, purple equals chaos, I guess. Tadbulb. Ella Tadpole Pokemon. Okay, because there's already a Tadpole Pokemon. Interesting. I'm just going to name it Friend. Alright, I came here for water Pokemon and I walked away with like 4 new electric Pokemon. That's fun. Toxapex could be kind of annoying. Maybe that'd be a good one. Crabrawler, Slowpoke. Oh, there's so many fucking... I like how I ran into the exact same problem I ran into on my original playthrough, which is I came to this area and there's like 10 new Pokemon. And I'm like, I need them all. It's very weird. This Meryl guarding the bridge. A shocking turn of events. No. Meryl. It's getting kind of chilly in here. Oh, when I ended the stream on Tuesday, do you guys want to guess what the temperature was in my apartment after having the heat off for like 3.5 hours? I'll give you a hint. It was between 60 and 70 degrees Fahrenheit. That should narrow it down for you. Whoever gets it right will get a kiss on the forehead from me. 69 American degrees. No. That's within the ballpark, though. Which I understand is also an American saying. Marini. 55, that is not between 60 and 70, Dorothea. 63, John is closest so far. 67, no. 60, no. Oh, you have recover? Ugh. Gross. 62. Close. There's only so many numbers, chat. None of you gets to. 64. You all got very close, though. You said 60 twice. Everyone said 60. Stop it. 64 is correct, Agent Webs. It was 64 degrees when I stopped streaming. I normally set the heat to like 72. Yeah, a bit chilly. In Fahrenheit, Knight, you know that. God damn it. You can't... Knight, it's been 10 goddamn years. You can't keep acting surprised when I say that I have temperature in American. You have been here long enough where you know I'm not based in the UK. That's fair. You did put 55. Fairly early. Hey, we got a water Pokemon. Brutal Star Pokemon. Did this Pokemon bully other Pokemon in new Pokemon Snap? Your stream schedule suggests otherwise? That is a conversation I've actually had before. I have friends who will stream at like 8 p.m. Eastern. And I typically stream at like 4 or 5 if I'm like working or whatever. And people will be like, Nick, why do you stream so early? And I'm like, because people live everywhere. I try to accommodate for the West Coast, the East Coast, and the fucking UK. So that it's like not like horrific for them to be watching me. Like I don't want people in the UK to be like, yeah, well, it's 4 a.m. here, so I gotta go to bed. That doesn't make me feel good. So I try to stream at somewhat early for most Americans, but still semi not that late for people in the UK. I think 4 or 5 p.m. for you is perfect time. It's a short stream at least. You've got time in the evening. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That's also why I like doing it too, is because it's kind of cool just to like, you know, end a stream and then still have like my night. Sometimes I end a stream at like 11 p.m. my time, and I'm like, all right, well, not much I can do with this. That was pretty much my whole day. That is a big slowpoke. It's a heckin' chonker. Oh, I could use the netball. Chat, we're refilling the ranks. We're coming back from a concentrated amount of chaos. Slowly making progress. That's huge, bitch. I don't remember where that's from anymore. Alright, well. If I remember correctly, Crabrawler actually isn't a water type. Chat, I may have to go put on a hoodie. The reason I brought up the temperature is that it's getting a little chilly in here. If I leave to go put on a hoodie, will you guys promise to not donate and make me have to spin the wheel when I come back? Can you guys make me that promise? It's so weird that it's pure fighting. It should absolutely be water fighting. We have this Pokemon and we have Grapple Locked, both of which are pure fighting, which is nonsense. We just said it's pure fighting and I used a fucking netball, dude. Hi, it's my first Pokemon game. I sure hope it's fun. Never mind, it worked. It's only stupid if it doesn't work. I wanted to name it after a Punch-Out character, and there really aren't a lot of names that I can use from Punch-Out that are pretty acceptable today. Oh, it is Deuce Bigelow, you're right. Oh my god. I'll bet those movies have aged pretty badly. Without really thinking too hard on it, I'm pretty sure that those did not age well. There's the dolphin, but like, chat, I'm not gonna bother catching the fucking dolphin. Like, I know it exists, and I know, like, I could catch it, but, like, I can't evolve it, and it's pretty useless on its own. It's not good until you evolve it, so I'm not going to bother. Grapplock should be water, but Crawler can't live underwater like a crabby can. Sure it can. Not with that attitude. It just needs more guts. Ooh, Smart Strike. Oh, this is the evolved form. Level 37, huh? Hey, I'm good. No thanks. No thank you. Oh, Gyarados. I miss you. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gyarados. Oh, you're one of my favorite Pokemon, and I can't use you because chat killed you. You didn't even let Gyarados evolve. You guys killed him while he was a fucking Magikarp. That's so disrespectful. Honestly, I'm just disappointed in you guys. You killed a defenseless Magikarp before it could rise to become a dragon. What the fuck is this? That's Shelter? I don't know you can get Shelter over here. It's Zelda. Crabrawler's a coconut crab? I mean, Crabrawler sucks. It's got a stupid design. I don't remember you having a Magikarp. I'm assuming that was Under at some point. Yeah, that was... Magikarp was part of the massacre that Under left behind in his wake. Hey, only hit twice. We're done. We're done. We're done. No more. Stop. Oh, phew. Made a delicious sushi. Oh my god. Didn't they say in an anime episode that Magikarp actually doesn't have any fucking filling? Like it's just like bones. Because Team Rocket tried to eat one, and then they were so mad at it. Oh, good, Bruxious is over there. If I wanted another useless Pokemon, Team Rocket got so mad at it that they kicked it off the boat, and then it got evolved into a Gyarados and attacked them. I don't know why, but I remember that very vividly. Do you have Skill Link? Oh, you do have Skill Link. That's awesome. Shelter Skill Link's not bad. That's not a bad nature either. Actually, I could use the Shelter. Just skin and bones, but you could probably fry its skin or something. Are we talking about Shelter, or are we talking about humans at this point? I heard a Gimmighoul over here. Little shit. I feel like most of the time I grab a Gimmighoul, it's not because I think I'm going to get 9999 coins. 999. It's because I want it to shut up. It makes a really annoying noise. Yeah, but like, I have to like at least be somewhat okay with what the Pokemon looks like, or I can't use it. Bruxious and Crabrawler both kind of cross over that threshold where I'm like, no, I don't want to use this Pokemon. I don't want to. All right, we've kind of jacked up the team a little bit. We've got a good amount of water Pokemon now, so we can take down the fire base. Magikarp from that episode with the SSN. Was it that early? Isn't the SSN like near? That's only near the third badge. I don't know why I thought it was later in the series. I still don't really have an answer for the electric gym, but that's fine for now at least. Alright, chat. You can listen to the soothing sounds of the Pokedex. I will be right back. Oh, wait. Teddy Ursa must have pickup, because I did not give it a full heal. Cocaine Bear keeps stealing things. Of course it does. Now, chat. Two things. don't panic while I'm gone, and don't release a Pokemon while I'm gone. Neither. No. Okay. Also, like, get up and stretch and stuff, because you probably have been sitting for a while, so you should, like, move your muscles and stuff. Alright, I'm back. Oh, my back hurts a little bit now, though. I got up and stretched it weird. Chad, who's still alive? Who survived the break? Are you guys still with me? Also, this is my my Cult of the Lamb hoodie. Cult of the Lamb. It's almost worse that it was right as I came back. It's almost worse. We murdered 3 while you were gone? Yeah. Well, at least 1. Alright, let's see. Agent Webb's no message, but just the exact amounts to push it over, I think. Let me double check. No. Oh my god, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. That's so mean. It's a cent away, so any donation. Great. Okay, that won't fill me with stress. That's fine. Alright, hold on, chat. I have to cross off some Pokemon who died, by the way. because I did not update the list. My back still. I might have to get up and stretch. That is cruel and unusual. Alright, so Meowth is gone. Murkrow's gone. Murkrow got murked. Which means so did Haunch Crow. Meow. Meow. Persian. Also gone. Low Kicks is also gone. That one stings a little bit. Because why not? Good night, everybody. Thank you, Declan, for the 420, pushing us over. Alright. I'll get to that in a moment. I'm going to name that one after Webbs, though. You have enough Pokemon named after you. I gotta finish going through and checking off who's dead. So Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu, all gone. Let's see who else. Smalliv, Dolliv, and Arboliva gone. Did the bird get killed? No, the bird survived somehow, which is insane. Let me keep looking here. So Diglett and Litleo are also gone. So Diglett, Dugtrio. Where's Litleo? Chat, who do you think of the Pokemon in my team right now is going to get released? Say their in-game name, not the Pokemon. Say who it's going to be. Litleo and Pyroar are gone. Kricketot is the final one, I think. Okay. Hey, chat. 1/3 of the Pokemon in this game have been erased. 1/3. 1/3 of the Pokemon in this game are unavailable to me. You're gonna wipe out every single Pokemon off this fucking Pokedex. 135 have been eliminated. Woo lad, okay. Alright. Wheel, here we go. I think the bird is next. Alright. Well, if it lands on 1 again, that's going to be the bird again. Also, let me jack up full party. We've been going for 3 hours, so I'll jack it up by 2 more. I don't like that. That's pretty big. I don't like that. That's a big slice of that fucking wheel. I don't like that at all. So we're saying the bird or Cocaine Bear? Maybe Sephiroth. Maybe Angry Monk. Okay. Nobody said Bambi's mom. Or Step on Me. I think it's going to be one of those two. I mean, I like all these Pokemon. I'm hoping it's 3, I think, because Mankey, whatever. He's the lowest leveled. Okay, well, here it comes. We're getting so fucking close, guys. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Sephiroth is gone. There is no Dunsparce. Dunsparce has been eliminated. You hate to see it. But c'est la vie. Dunsparce is Dunzo. So much for Sephiroth. We're gonna get that full party whip one day. I told you guys already though that that resets at the end of the stream. So if we don't hit it today, then it goes back to less than 1% on in the next stream. Hey, where'd the wallpaper go? Oh, it just magically came back. Okay. Alright, guess it's time for some chunkiness. Maybe don't put all my water Pokemon in the party at the same time. That might have ramifications. Maybe just a few. Let's put Sandy Ass in there too. I think I need at least one more though. Let's get rid of Cocaine Bear for now. And I'll throw in Toxpex. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at the team. What do you know? You know Water Pulse, which isn't terrible. Oh, you know Yawn. That could be annoying. You're a physical attacker? Okay. Water Pulse is not a physical move, I don't think. But I don't think Water Gun is either, so we're kind of stuck with it. Do you know what better moves? You know Thunder Shock, which I don't think is as good as Spark. But I think Thunder Shock is special. I think Spark is physical, if I remember correctly. It's physical, but it's better. I'll leave it for now. I don't know why you know Covet. All of your moves are terrible. Awesome. You don't know any good moves either yet. Recover, Venoshock, Bite, and Wide Guard. Can you learn a water move, please? Please? And you are defensive, but you are technically an attacker. You actually know some ground moves, which I'm happy with. Water Compaction. Boost the defense stat sharply when the Pokemon is hit by a water move. I mean, you're still weak against water, but at least it boosts your defense. Gotta go now. You're welcome to the Chaos Archives. Thank you, Declan. Thank you for all your donations today. Have a wonderful rest of your day. What do I have instead? Do I have any water moves? Like a single one, maybe? You can learn Electro Ball, which could be good. I don't know any water moves. Ah! Can I teach any water moves? No, of course not. Alright, well. I'm gonna do our best. Hold on, chat. I gotta answer my phone. Some people have been reaching out to me. Let me see. My brother also messaged me. My brother did not like the choice of restaurant that I picked for our hangout tomorrow, and he took a very long time to get back to me. Okay. Let's go for the fire raid place, hopefully get some levels in, and then see where the wind takes us. I'm not completely dedicated to anything yet. I guess I should start leveling up my water Pokemon. Also, am I crazy? You are a water Pokemon, right? Okay, just making sure. And I was like, wait a minute. Chat, do you guys know when Marini learns a water move? As insane as that sounds. So before we do that, let's get Whopburb some a level. Oh, it's Dragon type. A Dragon Lechonk. Yeah, sure, of course. Naturally. Well, I don't know any fairy or ice moves or dragon moves, so we're gonna move right past that. I don't think I'm in the right place. Why is the Teddy Ursa doing cocaine? Also, hey, boss man. Hey, Azrael, what's up? Have you seen the trailer for the movie Cocaine Bear? Because if so, if not, you should go watch that first. But it's the living incarnation of Cocaine Bear, which is a real story, and that's not a meme. Cocaine Bear existed. Oh, what the fuck? Did that just disappear? Oi! I know, okay. I do like that Cyclozar can appear in certain areas, but they're just running all over the area. Alright, we gotta go back here. Boom, boom, boom. Also, that Teddy Ursa just like really likes drugs. We tried to stop it, but it wasn't having it. Just really, really likes doing drugs. I'd like to have an intervention for it, but I'm afraid of what it would do to me. It looks cute and cuddly, but it's actually a menace. As far as I know, Cocaine Bear is the only drug-doing bear. Also, again, I think I started to say it but didn't finish. This is my Cult of the Lamb hoodie. Got a little icon. It does the weird thing where the design is on the back, which is like not my favorite thing. Like the big design. Kind of not very poggers, but I have a shirt that's a reverse where they have the big design on the front and the other one in the back. I just like a black hoodie with some red accents. I haven't owned one of those in a while. One thing I don't like about it is my my forearms are too big for it. Also, I just realized Clive has his own theme. So, like, I can't really pull down the arms. Because, like, my forearms are too thick. So I can't really pull it because it doesn't rest comfortably, but it's whatever. It's a cool design. I don't think it's a super well-made hoodie, though. It's like, it's not bad, but it's like kind of mid. You named your dragon Voltorb Shenron? Why don't you name it Purunga? Are you racist against Namekians? I can't believe I know enough about Dragon to make that reference now. I don't even know that I got his name right. According to Shonen Jump, Dragon Ball was the thing I read the most last year, which is somewhat true. Also, I think I mentioned it last stream, but I'm going to mention it again. The orange outfits are so much uglier than the violet ones. They just look weird. Orange is not a good color. It's not like a very like widespread color for a reason. Oh, Chad, I got another question for you. Who is your favorite mythological dragon? And I say mythological. You would think I wouldn't need that qualifier. But then some of you smartasses would be like, oh, the Komodo dragon. So what's your favorite mythological dragon? As in, it has to have a name. Thank you up front. Shenron? It's a good one. Actually, Omega? Omega from what? Komodo Dragon? I just said Austin. I'm just gonna assume Austin misspelled that and meant to write Komori Dragon, which is the Yu-Gi-Oh card with 1,500 attack points and 1,200 defense points. Also, fun fact: Komori means bat in Japanese, so Komori Dragon just means bat dragon. I don't know why they didn't translate bat, but that's what it means. From the hit series Dragon Ball GT, ew. Dojo Kanojojo from Shaolin Showdown, of course. Oh, that's right. That was his full name. Why did Dojo sound like that? He had like an adult man's voice. Smaug? Ooh, that's a good one too. I'm gonna lose this fucking Houndour. Tingagali from the Realm Endwing series by Robin Hobb for my deep cut dragon pick. Smaug for my mainstream picks. Why are all my Pokemon weak against Bite? This team actually goes hard. Well, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I was going to say, guys, Blue Eyes White Dragon is fantastic. It's a great dragon. One of the best. Why is this Houndour sweeping me? Cybertech Alligator. He's like a cyborg dragon. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I wish he was good in the meta. Is he a dragon? Isn't Cybertech Alligator a machine type? So technically not a dragon? I would say that it would count as a dragon, but there's literally a dragon type in that game. I think it's more machine than dragon. Blue Eyes the Time was classic, yes. We're gonna go more Yu-Gi-Oh dragons. Blackland Fire Dragon's a classic. Komori Dragon, like I said, Bat Dragon. Sanctuary Keeper, I don't know if that counts as a dragon. Evray from Final Fantasy X is a dragon. Flamedramon. Chinese dragons. I tend to like, I don't know how to describe it. Because I wouldn't really say I like medieval dragons. I do like a classic dragon. But, I don't know. Baby dragon's good too. He is taxonomically a dragon, despite his name being alligator and his English flavor text calling him a pterodactyl. Do we have a source for this? I hope this doesn't sound as presumptuous, but I kind of think that Cybertech Alligator is either a machine or an alligator, not a dragon. Ooh, a Zulongmon's a good one. Would Imperial Dramon be a dragon? I don't know. Version Blue Eyes White Dragon versus Chad Blue Eyes Jet Dragon? Yeah. When are they going to make Blue Eyes Jet Dragon an actual dragon? I'm asking the important questions. Charizard? Actually, Charizard isn't... I'd allow Charizard as a dragon. As an ecologist, can confirm not dragon. There you go. Aren't all Dramons dragons? You'd think so, right? Who's your favorite dragon? Machine Dramon? I think that's the only reason that doesn't really work. There you go. I don't believe that he was originally a pterodactyl. I think that's probably a mistranslation, but kind of sounds like he's not a dragon. Technically, alligators descended from dragons. Is that true? Because dragons aren't real. But maybe? I don't know. This is a surprisingly bigger conversation than I thought it was going to be. There are a lot of dragons in media. I don't know. This is a tough choice. There's so many. Do I have any dragons on my wall? I have 2 Charizards. No, I guess not. It's weird. Dragons are reptiles with four... No, I'm not gonna. Cybertech alligator is bipedal. That disqualifies him. It disqualifies Charizard too. Huang Longmon is a good one too, actually. Dragons aren't really, says read a book. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm not here spreading misinformation. Just imagine John yelling like the Whitebeard meme. I'm just like, dragons are real! Started a movement. Oh, hell yeah, you can learn Zen Headbutt. Dudley? Oh, Flight of the Dragons? I don't think I've seen that either. The dragon is real. Actually, I have a good answer. Another Yu-Gi-Oh one. A 5-headed dragon. It's a pretty good dragon. Pretty cool dragon. It's got 5 heads. What's not to like? I cannot teach this fucking Marini a water move to save my goddamn life. Alright. Dragons can't melt steel beams. I think they could. Oh, Spyro's a good one. It's from the hit video game Skylanders. Get out of here. American Dragon, Brian Danielson. What about the American Dragon, Jake Long? They love using 5-headed dragon in the anime whenever they can. Why wouldn't they? It's a great monster. 5,000 attack and 5,000 defense. Why do I hear my Slowpoke? Oh, you are out. What the fuck? I think you should be able to fight every single gym like this. Just throw your Pokemon out. Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon? I don't know. Some of the Blue Eyes get a little too busy and I stop liking them. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon? Great. Blue Eyes Neo Ultimate Dragon? I don't know. Much better effect, but I don't know if I like the design better. Twin-headed Blue Eyes is pretty good. Azure Eyes, or what is it? What do they call it? Azure Eyes Silver Dragon is one of its forms. That one's pretty good too. Just worse, Barbaroid. You can't even choose on Cyber Dragon Nova. Yeah, they did use him for the VR episode. It was very good. A lot of people's introduction to him. I guess there are a lot of dragons in media. That's what I'm learning. I wonder if there are more fictional. I wonder if there are more fictional dragons than there are fictional dinosaurs. Very strange but interesting statistic. I would be very curious to hear. Two-headed King Rex? That is a dinosaur. Sandy guys, no! I didn't even know a Pokemon could faint in that section. Blue Eyes Shining Dragon is pretty good, but to summon it, you have to, like, sacrifice a goat in real life. And also, like, you have to pray for, like, 7 days and 7 nights. Summoning Shining Blue Eyes is insane. It takes forever. sleepy. Ah, fuck. I forgot they could do that. Do we have to have the taxonomy talk again to prove twin-headed King Rex is a dragon? No, because your descriptions don't matter. It is a dinosaur type in Yu-Gi-Oh! That trumps everything. Still remember I had a fake Blue Eyes Ultimate card from Poland that was named The Eye Investigates the Pole Dragon? That's interesting. The true form of Blue Eyes? I didn't study mythical taxonomy for nothing. I regret to inform you that you may have. I didn't know Mega Ampharos was also a dragon, but I do think that Alolan Executor is pretty cool. Alolan Executor is a great Pokemon. You can confuse a Pokemon while they're sleeping? What, are they having confused dreams? How does that work? Oh, it woke up. That sucks. Hit yourself. That's a good point. You gotta worry about Kaiba getting wind of this. I guess I'm, like, really underleveled for this, but I'm also, like... Why are they, like... Why are all their, like, goon Pokemon, like, level 20, and then they're level 28? Hit yourself. God damn it. What is the chance to hit yourself under confusion? Is it, like, 1%? Like, what the fuck? Ah, finally. The sun is gone. I can unleash my full power. Getting real sick of this Torkoal. Uh-oh. Shidar Starmobile. I don't know why I wanted to say it like that. It felt natural. Is it really only 20%? Also, Asriel, don't talk to me about odds. There's a 1 in 6 chance Chat could get the Pokemon that I don't want. And they keep getting it. Can I put this thing to sleep? Probably not. Oh, I'm doing so little damage. It's gonna take forever. Oh, cool. Sick. I love it. Thank you. This car is really fast. How come none of these cars have slow start? Reveroom's other ability, or isn't that Reveroom's like hidden ability? Is slow start? That was funny, I didn't have a water Pokemon take on the fire base, so I cut a wild Gyarados out of Waterfall and wiped them out. Nice. How's the Chaos been? We've lost like 10 Pokemon today. I don't actually know the number. Maybe like 11? So mixed results. But we bolstered the team back up to an extent. The car spinning around is pretty fucking funny. As you can see, though, things are not going as easily as they did my first playthrough. Alright, I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh my god. I can't believe you know Screech. Good that my Venoshock is doing almost as much as Water Pulse is doing on Slowpoke. Stop burning me! Fuck! There's a wipe, you're gonna restart the whole game. It's not a Nuzlocke. The only way to kill my Pokemon permanently is by donating and spinning the wheel. If they die in battle, I can still... A bot has apparently donated. I assumed that was Mark, based on the timing, but I think a bot donated to me. Or perhaps someone having a mild stroke. I will release a Pokemon the second this battle is over, because I can't go to my box mid-battle. Yeah, like that. Oh my god, this battle's taking forever. Did you play through with one Sawsbuck? Nice. Were you hoping to save a buck? Mark, you excited to for tomorrow? What are the odds that Carlos no-shows? Like 110%. I'm glad I cured that burn to die in one turn, by the way. Just an expert Pokemon player. Guaranteed damage, let's go! Never mind! I'm taking it back as a bad joke. Very cruel and unusual. I gotta start using some revives. All gonna be up to Slowpoke. Last few days take me 2 hours to drive from homework. That sucks. I can't believe I'm about to get fucking steamrolled. Why did I use a move instead of healing? I was trying to lower its attack. It didn't work very well. I mean, it has to run out of PP for Blazing Torque eventually, right? Okay. Feel a little bit better now. Oh, fuck off, dude. This thing sucks so hard. Oh my god, dude. Fucking screech. Yeah, I'm gonna be screeching. Dude, it's so mean. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. It's so strong. One screech and now it's fucking two-shotting me. Alright. Oh my god! Ah! It's like the most comically timed burns. Why did you make a second PSN account? We're holding on. Swift. Are you out of Blazing Torques? Was I right? Are you actually out of Blazing Torque? Yeah, I don't think Dorothy is leaving. I think someone said Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays because you guys are watching me get my shit pushed in, and it just gets gated. I'm gonna kill this thing. All of you are wrong. I'm out of lemonade. Or an Apex Smurf account because I've been playing and I'm real bad. Ah. So you can go back to the beginning. Every time I play games with like skill-based matchmaking, it doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Did you screech again? Oh, you crit. Great, dude. Cool. So cool. What a fun fight. Fucking critical hits. Dorothy, is Johnny still alive? Is he just watching? He's just vibing. That's a pretty good name, but I've heard it before. That's the only reason I'm not giving you more credit. Slowpoke is going to do this. Slow and steady, Slowpoke. Slow and steady. The irony being that they could just keep using Screech and then I would lose. You know, I'm starting to think this thing doesn't have PP. I'm going to say it. I think this thing is PP-less. It just uses the moves as many times as it wants. Critical hit, let's go! Oh, wait. That went a lot worse than the first time I did this fight. I'm pretty sure Gyarados wrecked them the first time. Oh, lad. Good lord. Chat, where are my GGs? I feel like all of you were rooting for me to fail. Nobody is like, good job, Nick. You guys are all like, oh, man. I guess he didn't lose. Adventure Quest World? Nice. Is Adventure Quest World an Adventure Quest MMO? Like the Flash game Adventure Quest? Nothing will live up to Holy Carp, though. Red, you missed it. I had another Magikarp named Unholy Carp. Because we're in the Bizarro version of my game. But Unholy Carp was killed by Under, so like, you know. Whoops. Oh, so much dialogue. Mark, are you sharing tweets with me during the stream? I think I've seen the tweet that you sent me before. But just seeing the thumbnail of that video, I think I've seen it before. It's from the movie. Very ironically, that clip that you sent me, Mark, I think that's like one of the last like 5 times that Kevin Conroy voiced Batman. Like that's one of the like the 5 movies that he was like the last thing he voiced Batman in. Because he did Suicide Squad, he did Multiverses, he did another movie after that, I think too. There's not that many. I'll go back and look. Ugh. For like a couple years, I only sneezed 2 times, or 2 sneezes at once, and I've gone back to sneezing 3 times in a row. I don't know what caused the change. The sequel is never as good, so I'm okay with him being killed so soon. You sound like a Scream movie. Wow, that was a lot. Alright. I need to heal. Thank you. Was it the TM sound saying that? Was it the TMs saying I can make more TMs now? That sounded like a shiny, almost. What the fuck? Oh, you're right. I do get to spin that wheel. Yeah, I clearly want attention. Oh, achoo, achoo. Oh, won't someone bless me? Alright, let me at least release them with full health. May I share a fun thing they added in an update to this game? Did they only update this game once? But yeah, sure. I know, I wanted to heal him. I did forget about the spin. That battle went for a while. Alright, let me check this. Yeah, 25 from SLID-A96FF3F2-A9CA-39AE-. Ah, I see. Someone has replaced my brother with a robot. I see. We truly hate to see it. Alright. Oh my god, these Tauros are trying to assault me. Get out of here. Also, you get out of here. Maybe I don't want to be here. Yeah, that's a catchy name. They updated twice. In the first one, you could upgrade your social link. Your friends, if you max out, you can go to their dorm rooms. Did they? Are you sure? What? When did they do the second update? That doesn't sound real. Alright. Let's, Oh, I don't want to do this. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, man. I just don't be 5, okay? This Wattbird with Volt Absorb has a lot of potential. Just don't be that. Just don't land on Wattbird. I was earlier this week. Interesting. Alright. Here comes chat. Just don't be 5. Just don't be 5. Please don't be 5. It's gonna be 5. I've been stream sniped all fucking stream. It's gonna be 5. Alright. Chad, I can't look. What does it say? I can't look. What does it say? Oh my god, it's 2. Okay. Woo! Okay. Thank God. Alright. Good lord. Stop saying the one you don't want to lose. I know, right? It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. It did not say full party. It said 2. Wow. We got some pranksters in chat. John saying 5 and and Sean saying full party. Alright, as is tradition. Gotta name it after whoever killed it. Thank you for the $25, Mr. Zalis. Is that how you say it? Is it Zalis? Is that how you say it? Or is it Zalis? What's the pronunciation on that? And off to the graveyard it goes. Oh, I have a lot more Pokemon now. Chat was slacking for a while. Put Bambi's mom back in. Actually, I don't know. Who's good against... I need a ground type still. Maybe we'll do Hot Wheels. Let's cycles our stretches legs for a little bit. Okay. Or maybe I should add Cocaine Bear back in. I didn't even realize I took Cocaine Bear out. Alright. Alright, so we have 6, 12, 18, 22 Pokemon left. That's pretty rad. I should catch a Tauros while I'm here.
Not so fast.
Little botanist. I thought it was safe. I need a better ground type is what I meant, Azrael. Because Sandy Ass is not cutting it. Thank you, Mark, for the other $25. Fuck this. Alright. Back in we go, while being assaulted by Tauros. Actually, I didn't do anything. Hold on. Wrong one. Okay. Probably going to be the last one of the night, chat. So just for you guys, look at full party. Look at it, watch it. Bumping up by 1. Because we're almost 4 hours. So. Okay. I don't want it to be any of them. I like all of these Pokemon. Here it comes. And that is the end of Step on Me. Never saw their fully evolved form because they never learned Stomp. But that is the end of them. I did name Hot Wheels. My names are great. I'm great at naming Pokemon. Sometimes, most of the time. Once again, is this Zappis? Is that how do you pronounce this name? It begins with a Z. Is it spelled like this? Zalis with an E? Is that right? Huh? Stop coming to a theater not near you. I can do this to Mark because everyone else does it to me. Yes, Zalis, yeah. Chat, I guess you guys wouldn't know this because you don't share the same last name that Mark and I do, but people do not know how to say it, and it is not a difficult word to say. We have had a total of 48 Pokemon have been killed in this run. That's insane. Alright, well, I guess I'm getting the grass type back in. Fuck it, let's put Mankey back in. I'm gonna catch one of you. Relax. Homie out here doxing me. Mark, it's literally in your name. Like on YouTube. What do you mean? It's pronounced Wrath. Yeah. Correct. That didn't look like a headbutt. I don't know what to tell you. That did not look like a headbutt. Oh, why do you know dark moves? Okay, cool, dude. What a cool thing to happen. Really spectacular. Thank you, ENIAC, for the, I assume, $25. I don't know what the actual number was. Let me double check. For the 2081, which I assume rounds it out, yes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Cool. Ooh, Agent Webb's new icon. I like it. All right. I don't know which pride flag that is. I will openly admit. I think it's. I'm gonna show my whole ass here. Is that the ace flag? No, I don't know what it is. Let's do a great ball and hope for the best. Gonna make us even on here? I think that's true. I don't think I know what happens here and what the donuts are. Yeah. Imagine, if you will, the Tauros Nick happened to run into was shiny, and he didn't know because Tauros' shiny barely changes. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It wasn't even because someone earlier tried to make it uneven. Yeah. Non-binary. Ah, that's what it is. Gotcha. I try to internalize all of them, and I am bad at it. But I am always happy to learn. Neat. I like it. Is that a safari ball? I can't tell. Oh no, it's just your icon again. Okay. I see a very tiny. It looks this big, so I have to look really close. All right, Tauros. I'm gonna name it Moo. Moo. Wait. Yes. Morty. Morty. Get it? Do you guys get it? Do you guys get it? And hey, I'm gonna be real wiggly here. I'm gonna add it to the party, and I'm gonna swap out Wopburb, so it can't be Wopburb. If Tauros goes, he goes. But now I know the bird is safe. All right, one more time. You guys went ham at the end here. What's happening? All right. I don't really want to release any of these people, but, you know. Okay. Fucking called it. I fucking called it. It would have been the bird. It would have been the fucking bird, but I swapped it out. Okay, I don't have a fighting type now, but like, holy shit, I saved the bird. Whew. Alright. Oh my god, that was stressful. Okay. Well, as quickly as he came, he left. This might be the record for the fastest a Pokemon has been caught and then released. ENIAC said, fuck that cow. I like that it's gonna stay asleep in the box. It fell asleep and then was caught and then released, and it doesn't even know. It doesn't even know. I used the reverse heart of the cards. I knew my luck was... I did the Nagito Komaeda. I knew my luck was bad, so I instead chose what the worst option would be for me, and picked that option. More like homeless. I do have Mackie. Heart of the party slots. God, that full party one is going to come up at some point. I know it is, and I'm going to fucking hate it. It's going to make me real sad. That is 49 on the release, and we are now 150 away from the next full party release. Holy fuck. Alright, let me update the living decks again. Who have we lost since I last did this? Did I have Dunsparce last time? No. Dunsparce. Dunsparce. Marini. Toxapex. I don't actually know the name of this Pokemon. Bone Sweet 81. Okay. 81. So Bonsweet, Steenie, Serenia, and then Tauros. Chat. A total of 35.4% of Pokemon are gone. Vanished. 143 Pokemon have been eliminated from me being possibly able to use them. We're getting close to 50% of all Pokemon are off limits, and that is scary. That is scary. Yeah, I used an angry dead Mankey. I forget its name. Rage Mankey. I used one for a little bit.
Not so fast.
No! Uh-oh. I thought it was safe. I really did. I gotta end this fucking stream. Only bad things are happening here. Alright, number 6, here it comes. This is what I get. We're gonna lose, Watburb. Me and my big fucking mouth. Yep, here it comes. Sometimes Wheel of Names does a thing where it when it spins, it goes slightly over or just short of the next option. And I think it does it for dramatic effects, which is fine. I'm very sad that it rolled this way. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was gonna happen. Oh my god, I hate everything. It had Volt Absorb. It was so good. I'm supposed to fight the Electric Gym and it had Volt Absorb. I'm assuming Chaos Enforcer was my little brother, unless anyone else is claiming this. Chat. This is bullying. You guys are bullying me. I have rights. You can't bully me this hard. From my own family. Alright, Mark. I'm gonna make you suffer for this. Yeah. 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 You like that? Yeah. It's okay, we're family. Alright, gamers, I've had a seriously fun time hanging out and watching tonight, but I've got to go. See you, John. I'm also getting ready to wrap up. The second I can just fucking breathe for a second. You know he has rights? The Constitution says he does. Your announcement video, you did say be strategic when donating. You know, it's true. I did encourage this. No, that's messed up. Mark, when's the last time someone, like, addressed that part of your name? How many people even know that's part of your name? Is it less than 10 people, like, living? Alright. I guess Magnemite? I'm requesting it back. Mark, my middle name is Lawrence. I don't think you get to complain about yours. That's true. This is all going towards the Nick's new car fund. You know, chat, for you guys, I'm gonna put a Venonat in. I'm gonna be the first person to ever use a Venonat in Pokemon. No, because no one knows. Yeah, you're worried you're gonna run into these people on the street, and they're gonna be like, hey, I know your middle name. And you're gonna be like, what? How? Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. I just have to get to a safe point. Alright. I don't think I caught that Toadscool, did I? I'm gonna go back and catch one of those, actually. Just now realized. I'm not convinced Abby knows. Actually, that's a great point. I should ask that. I should ask next time I see her if she knows your middle name. I won't say it. I'll just ask if she knows it. And then if she doesn't, I won't tell her. We were talking earlier, and nobody in the history of Pokemon has ever used a Venonat. So I'm going to be the first person in the world. Venonat truthers. That's good. Ash did. Further proof that nobody should really use one. Toadscool do a big steppy? He does do a big steppy. Yawn is such a silly move. Just a silly move. Yeah. Oh my god, I keep killing them! Yeah, it's a silly Pokemon, but I need a goddamn ground type. Because someone keeps killing off the ones I catch. Also, now I can't even find it. Great. Alright. Cool. I guess I'll go fucking punch a ghost. So, didn't one of you know Bite? Hold on. Payback. Taunt. You should be fine. Oh, I could just reset the spawns, actually. Hold on. Oh, I haven't... I've surprisingly caught a decent amount of Pokemon, all things considered. Let me collect my free rewards. How much is it to lose a mon... Don't you do this. Don't you do this, Brandon. Brandon, you can't. Come on. We're family. You can't do this. It's $25. Every $25 I release a Pokemon. If we hit 250, I release the entire party at once. No questions asked. Don't do this. You have a family. You need to buy groceries. You can't do this. Fun fact, Brock being so outward and open, aggressively romantic is because of something Misty said in one of the earliest episodes. Is it? Dorothea. That's so mean. Perfect fuck him. Where's the Brandon who was really nice? And he was like, hey, long time, I've been watching all your Pokemon stuff. It's been really fun. Where's he? There's a zap of flavor. Some real mean people in chat. I provide you guys content, and all of you have decided to spurn that content and say, what if we fuck this man over? I landed on a deerling. Ooh. So I will say I'm grateful, but I should make it clear, super chats do not count towards the donation total. I should have made that more clear. I'm sorry. It doesn't interface with the donation goals, so it's too hard to track. Stop! I have to say, they don't count. I am grateful for it, but they don't. I'm sorry. I could be convinced to give you a courtesy spin, but you'd need 2 more cents. So someone's gonna have to donate like $1 or $2. I didn't reset the spawns for the Toad Skull. I will, I'll give a courtesy spin, but I'm gonna take a second. Hold on. Stop, dude. Brandon! Let me clarify that there's a link in the description of where you can donate. Super chats don't count. But I will give a courtesy spin because I feel bad. But it is not counting towards the nation goal, so we're not moved we have not moved closer to a full party wipe. That's the trade-off. Cool! Ah! Alright, I'll do 2 spins, okay? Alright? Poor Venonat, guys. Poor Venonat. From now on, no super chats. Direct donations. Alright. I gotta end this fucking stream, because you guys keep doing this. God fucking damn it. God motherfucking damn it. Alright. Who's it gonna be? It is, in fact, the monkey. The monkey has been eliminated. Mankey is no more. Mark, you already were way too generous. That's too kind. I am very grateful, but stop it. Stop it. You stop it right now. Alright, that was, yeah, Merry Christmas, by the way. So we're going to change its name, as is tradition. I'm going to name it to my dear, dear cousin. Now, most people get their screen names donated, but if I know your real name, I'm going to use that instead, because that's just how I am as a person. If you're family, you get the real name. And then we move it to the box. Asriel, you willed this into existence by saying not Mankey. This blood is on your hands. Alright, let's fucking... I don't even know who to pick anymore. Let's get the fucking bird. Night, Red. Thanks for coming by. Alright, one more. And there goes Venonat. I called it. Oh, you're right. The male Combi. Fuck, I keep forgetting the male Combi. Literally caught the male Combi for fucking catch fodder. Alright, that is the end of Fred the Venonat. So much for the Venonat dreams. Why do you all want the full party wipe? Stop it. I want all of you to know that Under is going to be very proud of all of you. Now, you didn't release as many as he did, but a good amount were released today. Sorry, it just has to be done. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, fuck off. It's now named Deadernet. I'm so funny. And then Mark's initials, because I can't fit the rest. Why do they only give you 12 characters to name a Pokemon? That feels so small. This playthrough is ruined. No Venonat, no Monkey, no Zappy Bird. Yeah. And yet we persevere. Nick, can you check the Spike electric Pokemon and see if it has Volt Absorb? I can. That is a good call. So for people who are curious, here's all of the dead Pokemon. All named after the person who killed them, except for a couple of these, which were all killed by Declan when he triggered a full party wipe. And then here's every single Pokemon under released, which is 30. So we have, what is this? 8, 52 Pokemon total have been released. Alright, Milcombe is next. Actually, we'll hold on to Milcombe for now. No, we won't. Milcombe is next. And let's check Pincushion. It has Lightning Rod. So it's not Volt Absorb, but it's the better version of, or a different version of Volt Absorb, where it raises its special attack every time it gets zapped. Also, its stats are like weirdly good. What the fuck? It's like really balanced, except for its speed, which is bad. Like really bad, but that's fine. Yeah, Under's job is to torment me. He gets paid by Spencer. Spencer's like, just keep this man down. We are, how close are we to the full party wipe, by the way? I haven't looked in a while. Oh, cool. $100 away. Awesome. 4 more spins, and then we get a full party wipe. Haha. I'm in danger. Haha. Toadschool is not spawning anymore. Where the fuck did it go? So much for catching a Toadschool. Alright. I want to go on the other side of... Was it Artisan I wanted to go? No. It was, I think on the other side of the Bug Gym. Yeah, if we go this way. There were other Pokemon that were, like, lower leveled. I think this is where you're actually supposed to go. Like, I think the Fire-type Star Raid isn't even supposed to be the first one. I think the Dark-type one is supposed to be first. Because I saw some Pokemon we didn't have. I gotta go bolster the ranks, because if I lose every single Pokemon, then I am in really deep shit, and I'm gonna get really close to losing a run. So to avoid that, I'm gonna catch more Pokemon. Correct. Once they're dead, I can't use them or their evolutions again. Fanfy! It's Little Elephant. Yeah, I definitely should have came here first. He's a ground type. Only had a fighting type for that super easy dark raid. Yeah, if only. Actually, that's a good point. Chat did eliminate every fucking fighting type I had. What else is dark weak against? Fairy, and that's it. I don't actually know what dark is weak against besides fighting types. Or bug? Oh, I could use low kicks. Oh, wait, I can't. Ah! Hey! Fighting fairy and bug. Ugh. Guys, he's Elephant the Elephant. Who else has that commercial stuck in their brain for the rest of their fucking life? He's Elephant the Elephant. He's the... Ooh, a Rockruff. I've never actually used a Rockruff. Sean swears by it. Says it's a great Pokemon. But he also has like 100 favorite Pokemon, which feels like too many. Oh yeah, Heracross is in this game. Where the fuck is Heracross? He'd be great against the dark guy. Rockruff's my actual favorite. Okay. Miss! Stop it, Teddy Ursa. Okay. Jesus. Can you actually catch... Does anyone know, can you catch Heracross early in this game? I thought he was only like... You can only catch him around like level 50 outside the... what's it? The fighting star base? The same place where you can find all the Bisharp. Zoo Pals is a good one, yeah. If you order now, get the special tiger poster that comes with it. Zoo Pals, Elephant the Elephant, Hooked on Phonics. Ah, the 90s. Either in Bamboo Forest or by the lake. What lake? There's a lot of lakes. Or am I allowing myself to catch the Static Titan Pokemon since they become catchable after you beat them up? Yes. I guess I can't get that Cloth because I think Cloth got released. But I could technically get the others. Zoo Pals. Oh no, wait, Zoo Pals is not. No, I'm thinking Zoo Books. Zoo Pals is the fucking plates. That's right. Zoo Pals make eating fun. He's in the forest north of the big lake. I don't know. That's all like really high levels though. I can't get that right now. Oh, that plastic bubble thing. Oh my god. Oh, I know what you mean. They were those things where you had like a straw and you blew into them and you could make these stupid fucking balloons. The commercials made it look like the coolest fucking thing in the world, and they were not the coolest fucking thing in the world. I'm gonna name it Bones. I don't know. We do have cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. 1877 cars for kids. KARS cars for kids. I don't remember the rest. I haven't listened to the radio in a while. But yes, now the rest of you have that stuck in your head. Congrats. I'm gonna get the little Spice Boy. Oh god, please stop. Mark, I have a good one that's only local to New England. I think maybe only local to Mass. It's get yourself a Reed's Ferry Shed. I don't think that plays anywhere outside of Massachusetts. Don't eat your car today. You both said it at the same time. I remember when I was briefly driving for a wine warehouse, and I only had access to the radio. I heard that fucking that stupid Reed's Ferry Shed commercial so many goddamn times. I'm like, why there's so many ads for a shed company? How often are people buying sheds? Yeah, JG Wentworth, 877 cash now. It's my money and I need it now. See, chat, you guys all get it. $877 cash now. Oh, you know another good one is The General. I forget the tagline, but the one that sells insurance that I think like Shaq has done commercials for. About to hit him. So close line. That's another really local one, Mark. Take a bite of the crime. All your favorite hits, yeah. I don't watch TV anymore, so I don't hear those. But I still remember them vividly in my head. Go online to save some time? Yeah. I think you're right. Ah, fuck. What was the other one? There's a... Oh, fuck. What the fuck was it called? I can think of another really good one. I lost it. Oh, you know, just every single version of Now That's What I Call Music, or Kids Bop, where they would just sing popular songs you knew but badly. Ooh, Mudbray. Mudbray is a ground Pokemon. Mudbray is a great ground Pokemon. It's okay, they're on YouTube now? Oh, good. I have a YouTube Premium, so I don't have to watch that. I bought it originally because it was like they gave you like $1 for 3 months, and I was like, whatever, I'll try it. And then now I'm like, I watch so much YouTube on my TV that I'm like, I can't go back to having ads. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yes. That's not bad. It's a good name for a Mudbray. More into rock ballads, the best dad rock song with the information on Comedy Central 2 a.m. Yeah, that's a good one. There's the other one is if you ever woke up at like 5 a.m. Before school and you tried turning on Comedy Central, instead you'd be greeted by the infomercial for Girls Gone Wild, which had this weird steel drum theme. Like it would be like ding 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 ding. Let me go with Robot Cowboys. Just name it Dirt. Wait, we can do better. Speaking of early 90s, early 2000s, late 90s, I'm just gonna name it Joe Dirt. Sorry, it's actually pronounced Joe Dirte. Do you know Stamina? No. Okay. I might catch another Mudbray. Oh, the bird. Just a bird is evolving. Still just a bird. I feel like I'm not going to be able to fill out my Pokedex because I'm not going to get any of the fucking evolutions because you guys keep releasing them before they evolve. I think that might honestly be the first Pokemon that actually evolved. I think it was. I think that was the first Pokemon that evolved because we keep fucking releasing them before they evolve. Ooh, another Mudbray. Quick shoot it, no evolutions here? Yeah, exactly. I guess I would know if it had stamina, because its ability would activate. Oh, that's true. We had Azurill into Meryl, and then it was murdered in cold blood. You lose Fire Guy already? I sure did. Oh my god, the Folgers commercial. That's iconic for a different reason. That's not iconic because it's catchy. That's iconic because it's super fucking weird. There's a Folgers coffee commercial. I think it was from the late 90s. And the best way I can politely describe it is it had what I would consider incestual undertones. In that, it sounds so fucking weird to say. It was a commercial for coffee, but like it's about a guy returning home from the military, and his like sister is greeting him before his parents, and there's like way too much sexual tension between those two, and it's so fucking weird. I think College Humor or someone made a spoof of it where they add like 2 minutes to the commercial, and the parents are like, "We sent you away because of this." You should absolutely Google Folgers coffee commercial. I don't even think you need to do parody. I think just Google Folgers coffee commercial and find the one that has like 11 million views or something. The commercial is insane, and it's so fucking funny. It's so weird. It's so weird. But it's so fucking funny. It's just so, I don't know. It's a great commercial. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy with the ground Mudbray. I think we just gotta level it up a little bit, and that'll carry us a long way. Can't get over it, dude. It's such a weird commercial. It's like, "You're back." "Yeah, I'm staying around for a while this time." And she's like, "I'm so happy." She's like, "What is happening?" Ugh. Here's the weird thing, too. It's not like they decided they were brother and sister later and they, like, acted as if they were a couple. The girl literally says mom and dad, or like, one of them say mom and dad. So, like, they knew from the beginning they were going to be siblings. It just has a super fucking weird energy. It's so fucking weird. I love it, though. We'll never see another commercial like that, and that's super, probably good, actually, but, like, a little bit depressing. Ooh, Makuhita. Actually, never mind. Whoops, forgot. Makuhita is long dead. The original Step Bro? Actually, maybe. You're joking, but I think that probably predates step sibling porn. So that might actually be the inspiration for all of that weird incest porn. The world's a weird place. The world is a weird place. Very, very strange things going on. Do you guys think that special, like, Terra Weasel is 2-7? Some of these commercials don't sound real. Some of these I didn't see growing up. Please switch to Mudbray. Let him get some XP. Dude, some of these commercials are so fucking weird though. This will surprise no one, but Japanese commercials, way better than our commercials. Like a lot better. And the thing I love about Japanese commercials is they occasionally get like American actors to go overseas and like record commercials for them, and like the actors have no idea where the fuck they are or what they're doing, but it's like they just deliver a line about like fucking like candy or something. Oh wait, no, Azrael, that's a good point. What's that candy company? Is the candy where like the dude like gets his wife stolen or something? Like it's like a recurring commercial. It's like I want to say it's like a 12-part series where like this dude keeps getting shown up because the other guy has like the candy or whatever, and just like there's like deep lore in it. God, I can't remember what it is. See you, Sean. Have a good one. Oh, sorry. I only read the have fun, everyone. I posted the full commercial in the Discord. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to name them. Alright, I'll go back in the box. I'll name you later. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The like 12-part Japanese commercial, like it's a bunch of commercials. I think it's for candy. But it's like a deep lore between like a dude and his like wife like leaving him for someone because of the candy. Fuck, it's gonna take me so long to find that. It's absolutely real and it's fantastic. And I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. No, Sean, please stay. Sean, you're the biggest promoter of the stream. I have to keep you in here. Oh yeah, Flittle turns into the ostrich. I also commented on that. During the stream, I was like, that doesn't seem right. That seems like a mistake. Oh god, Pepsi Man. I wish they would bring Pepsi Man back. Pepsi Man would do so well today. It's just, Pepsi Man would be so fucking weird. If you've never seen Pepsi Man commercials, oh my god. They're so fucking good. It's like Mr. Clean, but with Pepsi. And it doesn't make any fucking sense why he's the mascot. I don't know, if we're just going like good commercials, I mean, Kool-Aid Man was really good. The Capri Sun ones are really good. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm just sort of like wandering around at the speed of sound. Oh, you can see the Titan. I never noticed that. Like, you see the rocks falling, but you can actually see the Titan dropping the rocks. Did you guys know that this is a real thing? Did you guys know there's a PS1 Pepsi Man game? There's a PlayStation 1 game dedicated entirely to Pepsi Man, and it is an officially licensed product. This happened well before the Burger King or Doritos like 360 games. Like, Pepsi Man was around in PS1 days. Long Man! Yes, that's exactly it! Oh my god, yes. Watch them. It's so fucking funny. They're so weird. But it's so... Oh my god. Yes, it's Long Man. I can't remember what the product is. I just know it's the Long Man. Oh my god, thank you. That was going to bother me so much. So I used Dom's commercial on TV. I was pirates for it. Eat a pizza once in a while. Gotta bounce so fun, folks. Happy holidays. See you, ENIAC. Have a good one. I think I am also going to wrap it up, guys. I've been meaning to wrap it up for a while, and then I got lost talking about commercials. No, I actually wouldn't like to save. Never mind. Don't do that. But, yeah, thank you so much, everyone who donated today and fucked me over. No, thank you guys for the donations. If I don't stream again before Christmas, which I actually don't know if I'm going to or not, then have a happy holiday, a good Christmas. Enjoy some time off. I'm getting hiccups. But I will see you guys all later. Hey, if you're watching the VOD, leave a comment. Yeah. Thank you guys, and I will see you later. And I can't wait to get this fucking wheel off my fucking my stupid fucking screen. And I will see you guys later. Actually, hold on. I'll do one final update because I want to see the total amount of Pokemon that are now like forbidden. I don't think I got Mankey or Venonat. Hold on. Mankey. Primeape. And then Venonat and Venomoth. Alright, 36.4% are gone. 147 Pokemon have been banned. Absolutely insane. Absolutely wild. We still got... Oh, no, wait, sorry. I didn't get Wattrel or Kilowattrel either, so it's more than that. I did get Tauros, though. So it's actually 36.9, 149 Pokemon. Wild. Absolutely wild. Have a good one, everyone, and enjoy the holidays. Adios. Bye.